Oh, there we go. So, restoring the T-skill, isn't it? I've lined up 2 more quests for Whiterun. So, yeah, we'll get them out. After that, there's that Anniversary Edition house quest with that Vexo guy in the Ratway. Then we're absolutely finished with Riften. Now, Whiterun. Okay. So, what are quests again? Burglary and... Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
It's empty, that was easy.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Okay. Oh yeah, I fixed up lockpick. I had to grind a bit with a muffle spell, but I fixed it up. That's that. Okay, that's 2 more. Now we should be able to line up 2 more as well, I think.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
I think we need 1 more for Whiterun, I'm not sure, we'll see. Let me see. Come on.
Steal anything worth
Shut up.
talking about?
Good job. Now, it's your part of the deal.
Out with it. Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay, so let's see.
Job? It's like
The
passing
jobs we've done so far in Whiterun. We've done burglary, numbers. What's that one? And sweep. Burglary, number, and sweep.
loaded coin
Okay.
purse on a table. Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
So we need hopefully 1 from Whiterun and 1 from Windhelm would be nice. I think it's 4, well it is 4 jobs, isn't it? I'm nearly sure it's 4 jobs in each town.
I distinctly heard that loud in the tavern say.
You see where it is again. We don't want to overdo these quests. So burglary, numbers and sweep.
furs. They should be worth a fortune. Need some gold. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
So, fishing or bedlam? We'll try bedlam. We need this one in Whiterun.
I
Or
always have
Windham.
bedlam jobs. Finally, someone with
If you're
backbone.
looking for extra work,
There you
talk
go.
to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you.
How are you feeling, Vex?
Let's see what that is.
Pretty angry, actually. Can't
Well,
believe I thought
yeah, not really. We will eventually be doing Solitude, but I would prefer to get the shops out one by one.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn
Looking for
logging
work.
caravan.
Alright. Anything in... Of course. Keep this up. and you'll
So
be rich enough to
Windham
retire before
or
you know it.
Whiterun.
Good luck.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you.
Windhelm, that's okay. Now, this one will have to be from. This will have to be from Whiterun.
How are you feeling, Vex?
And which one did we do with Vex from Whiterun? We did sweep.
Pretty
Sweep
angry,
only.
actually. Got plenty. Take your pick.
Burglary, sweep. Yeah, let's try the show jobs.
Want to climb? We send you. Sound like you can handle it? Fine. Just keep it clean.
So only Whiterun will do.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into
Come on, come on.
someone else. The rest just...
There it is. Perfect. Right.
If you like, I'll be happy to take over the
Good to see you.
operation for you.
We'll take Windhelm out and then we'll do Whiterun. And when we're handing these in, obviously the Windhelm job. And then Whiterun one.
If you need marksman training. You've got the
Right. Should be simple enough. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Yes, sure, first to text. So, how are you, Terry? And how's my audio? It's probably okay. Sick. Oh my. Wait till you get old.
Stay alive. Might take a
You'll
chance.
have that feeling every day.
Gems, potions, exotic
You're still young, Terry. Windham. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect, yeah? Oh, the audio. Nice, thank you. It's touch and go with Microsoft and their junk. Now, let's see the other one I've done here. Quests. Bedlam. No, I haven't done. Oh, sugar. I'm gonna have to do 2 Bedlam jobs. How could I be so silly? I've already done a Bedlam job. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll just take one from Whiterun. We're messing about too much anyway.
You idiot. He said furs, not...
Yeah. I'm silly. Burglary numbers, sweep. Yeah. I can't believe I took a second Bedlam job.
logging caravan.
Okay.
I have work if you've got the... Okay, what'll it be?
Okay, we go for show.
Fine. We send... Sound like you can handle it? Fine, just keep it clean.
Windham will do. Yeah, it doesn't matter any or Solitude. I don't really care now.
Follow your sources.
Windhelm, that will
That
do.
last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've
Now, this guy here.
seen in years.
So, we've done burglary, numbers, and sweep. Oh, bedlam there would do. Burglary, number, and sweep. So, it's just burglary.
Just got lucky
numbers.
is all.
Okay.
Need some gold. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
Okay. So, fishing or bedlam? We'll try bedlam. This one we'll need for a white round, guys.
Taking it easy, job, eh?
But
Well,
if he gives it in Windhelm, I'll take it.
yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
How are you feeling, Vax?
Pretty angry.
Oh, well, definitely not Riften. That's silly.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into
If I don't do it this way, it could take 60, 80 jobs to finish this. But you can kind of
someone else. The rest just writes itself.
manipulate it a bit, get the quests you need.
I may have some work for you. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
We'll try fishing jobs.
They're awesome. So, you in for a just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
I see your
Let me give
wounds
you the
are healed.
details.
Come on.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
That's it. That's it. That's the one we want.
Pull up a seat.
That's a straightforward pickpocket now, I think. So we're good this time. We've got it. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? One of the guys has a very deep voice, nice accent. Oh, the kind of the East End kind of, yeah, the kind of East End one, yeah, very deep.
What do you need?
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I managed to get a bit of rest today. Yeah, I'm pretty decent, thank you. But a pretty boring day. Mostly shopping and that sort of thing. I absolutely hate that. But, you know, it has to be done, those kind of chores. Now, what are the two jobs? Fishing and show. That's Windhelm. Yeah, okay. We'll finish this one anyway. Perfecto. Well, absolutely. For a guy anyway, it is. My wife thrives on a kind of silliness. Well, I call my wife a supermarket ninja. If you go into a shop, no matter how small it is, you know, even the tiniest shop, and you turn your back on her for even 5 seconds, she literally blends into the crowd and disappears. Takes an hour to find her. That is so irritating. Very deep, yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm really thirsty. Let me see. What will I get to drink? Okay, for a change, I think I'll maybe get some cola. Where is it? But I remember it was one holiday season. She wanted something. I said I'd get her a present, so we went to the closest city. So she went into one shop. The very first shop she went into, she was looking at one item. She said, maybe. No, not really. We went through at least 50 more. It took the entire day. And about 5 hours later, she went back to the very first shop and chose that item. I could never understand that. That really ticked me off. I'm not too fond of cola, it's pretty sweet. That Coca-Cola. Very sweet. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can get these silly ones fishing. Okay. Oh, she's way down here. Fair enough. Okay, apparently down here. Hang on for just one moment. Oh yeah, I think I know where it is. It's this one here on the side. I think I know where it is. There it is. Oh, it's a master lock as well. I managed to sort out lockpicking anyway. It took me about an hour or two on that one because of no harmony spell. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we just quickly grab this item. Oh, really? Oh, I actually haven't I haven't seen Corin. You were the first one to text. I have no way of seeing although I think you can, but I have no way of seeing who's kind of tuned in. I remember on Mixer we could. Not that it makes much of a difference anyway. You know, I'd respect their privacy if they don't want to, if they want to just kind of relax back, you know. Oh, we put it in this, I see. There it is. Okay. Now we have one more in Whiterun. And I'm really sure that opens up the main quest for that very first store. Hopefully. Now, Whiterun. Oh, hi Corin. And how have you been? So, anything interesting with you, Corin? Nothing much for me. Stupid store run, that kind of stuff. This is
I work with my mother.
this is pickpocket, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is.
Vegetables. It's fun most days.
Yeah, I think this is the pickpocket one. Hang on.
Hard.
There we go. Now, let's get back, guys. We are done on these two. We should get the very first job. We'll drop off that vexed one first, and then we should be good to go. Nice, nice. Oh, not too bad. I managed to get a little bit of a rest. My back is still nagging me a bit, but it's not as bad as it was. I still can't work out what it was. I might have pulled a muscle or something. You know, that flu was going. It was a pretty bad cough. But I think it just might be the kidney stone playing up. You know how it manifests. It seems like a kind of back pain. But it's not too bad now. It's not as bad as it was. It was strange. It was like I was... You know, like you were digging in the garden with a spade and you kind of... You get that kind of hunching pain below your ribs. On the back. I would say kidney stone, yeah. Yeah, this one was very, very unusual. Like I twisted a muscle in my back or something.
How can a humble servant of Palos help you today?
I'd almost certainly say it's the kidney stone, alright. It's due time for that one, I'd say. Always something. Oh, hi, Papa. And how are you? Some tea. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we've done 4 jobs in Whiterun. And we've done 2 in Windham, so Whiterun should be ready for our very first main job. There's 4 of them. I could never develop a taste for coffee, or tea either, to be honest. Return to Vex, blah 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 blah, Windham. Okay. Cheers, Vex.
Steal anything worth and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here.
No. Yeah. We know that. Now. This should work.
So, something troubling. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Now, once we talk to this guy again, we should get this job. I think, is it 4 or 5, guys? I think it's 4 jobs, isn't it?
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Oh, sugar. It's another one, alright, apparently, so it's more than 4. I thought it was 4. Apparently it's 5. Instant or black. It's 5, yeah. It is 5, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it goes in 5s. There's a maximum of, what is it again, Corn? 125 jobs if you want to go silly and get the entire thing done. But it bugs out the finished quest log, so I never do it. I just get in the quest done, you know, get the 4 shops in, restoring the Thieves Guild. So that's a maximum then of 2024 jobs. Yeah. 20 of these ones and 4 main ones. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the fastest. And they'll spam in a lot of let's say, repeat jobs that are no good, and of course, you know, doing stuff like in Riften, which is absolutely useless. So I kind of manipulate it a bit and do some saves. There's a mod where you can just do the minimum amount of jobs, and I think you can do them all together, which really should have been done in this. Oh well. Now I'll get something to drink. Yeah, it's multiples of 5. One in each. Oh, that's way better. Yeah. But still, I wanted to do this, let's say, as far as it came to the quests and fixing up my character and all that stuff, as close as possible to vanilla. So, I don't mind doing the extra ones. Oh, hi Skyrim Gaming, and how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. Managed to get a bit of a rest, so not feeling the worst. Can't complain. Okay.
It's the coin. Walking back taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Okay. So what have we done in... what is it called? Whiterun. We've done fishing. We've done numbers, and we've done... Okay, a bedlam job would do in Windham. Yeah, okay. We need bedlam in Windham, we'll see. I absolutely hate this. You're nearly better off to jot this down on a piece of paper. Delvin was fishing. Fishing numbers. That's it. Fishing and numbers.
Need some... Got lots of spare time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Yeah, bedlam in Whiterun would be good.
Of course. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Come on.
So, what can I do for you today?
Oh God. That's twice he's given me that one there. Well, I don't mind taking a Windham job from him. I've only done one job for him in Windham. What was it? Just a bedlam in Windham, so any one of the other ones. Okay, where is he?
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. Need some gold. I may have some work for you. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Okay, so bedlam will have to be Whiterun or Windham for the other two. We'll give him a couple of tries.
Make it an easy job, eh? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Sometimes these idiots will even send you to
Have a drink.
Marquardt. Oh yeah. I actually don't mind Marquardt, but the problem is I want to finish with 2 of these at a time. I can't keep track of them in my head. I want to finish with those 2. And then we'll do Marquardt and Solitude. Yeah, just to keep my head straight.
Need some gold. Still have quite. Great. What you want to do? Of course. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Work, 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 yeah?
Oh, get back.
No. It's too, oh my God, Solitude. Too crowded. I prefer Whiterun. I'm not fond of Solitude either. Well, as bad as it is in Marquardt, it's not too far from your house. But when you arrive in Solitude, it's right in the centre. You gotta run down all that way to your house.
Oh, mate. Good. My client, taking it easy, job. Just remember the rules.
Okay, if we fail on that, we'll take one of the others in Windham.
Here's the details. Looking for work.
Come on, Whiterun. Okay. We'll take a Windham job then from this guy and we'll be here forever.
Looking. Need some gold. Great. What you want to do? We want to waylay a shipment. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
Oh, in Markart, yeah. Yeah, that's, you can do a quest there. Something, escape from something mine or something it's called. Yeah. Because of that quest, it's impossible to do a bounty-free playthrough in this game. Just because of that quest. Yeah, after that one.
Got lots of jobs of bloody good timing. Yeah, sure. Good. Here's your assignment.
Not fun, no. Ah, come on. It's getting hard to manipulate this. We might try the other one. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? What have you been up to?
Still have quite a good bit of job. Good. Have a client looking to have... Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I need something for my either Windhelm or Whiterun on these.
Got lots of... Still have quite a good bit of spare time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Well, those two I've done in Whiterun already, so these will have to be Windhelm. I'll give it one more try.
That's what I
Just
like.
because they're easy.
Off you go.
Come on, Windhelm. Aha! Oh, this is so stupid.
Looking for... Still have quite spare time. Brynjolf's been getting... These marks keep their... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
Oh my.
Details.
Okay, we'll try the fishing jobs. Oh, and now I'm supposed to bring a priest called... Yeah. No, there is none. Papa. There's 0. That's what I'm saying about BGS. They're barely an RPG in any sense. There's no way to warn him or to save him. It's very, very linear. The only way to finish the quest is to go along with it exactly. Yeah. No, you can't warn him. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let them feast, alright, Solar. And how have you been? Yep. Yeah. I think you can refuse. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just go along with it. But I think when you do, then you fail the quest. Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta do what they say. There's some you can refuse. There's that one with the dagger, you know. And there's that one then, let's say, with a werewolf. But I think that one, you've literally got to bring him there. There's no way to warn him. And I think you can refuse to kill him. I'm not sure. But the way it goes when you go against, in most of the quests, when you go against the way they want it to be, it usually results in a failed quest. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking, and I hope you and your family have been well also. But I think it means, Corin, that there's so little choices. And I think you're right. A true RPG will have a lot of choices, let's say, a lot of consequences. But the problem with BGS is they want something done quick. If there was another choice in that, they'd have to do more writing and they'd have to do more work. And, BGS are not the kind of guys that like to do more work. Actually, BGS are not the kind of guys that like to do work, period. So, when you're getting stuff like that done and you're cutting corners and you're making it as quick and you're making it as simple as possible. Because after all, we are pretty dumb gamers and we're toxic, so yeah, that's the way you would work it, Yeah, very little options in this game. Yeah, just literally very linear, bang, straightforward. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't have to do them. Yeah. Now, the one, let's say, where you'd have the most choice would be the Brotherhood. You can literally, just say no and kill all of those guys. But then you're missing out on so many quests. So, you know what I mean? You're cutting out a large chunk of the game. Yeah, so it's kind of silly. But when it comes to choices and decisions and consequences, it's no Baldur's Gate, I can tell you. Apparently, yeah, we don't know what we want. But they know what we want. And we want more microtransactions, Corin. We need more simplified stories. We need more bugs. And we need the whole game to look and feel like it's been generated by a really cheap AI. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you got a bug. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of bugs to contend with, Papa, in this game. But you're probably not playing with the unofficial patch. That would fix about 70% of them. You know. But even without the patch, I got the odd playthrough where I got, the perfect playthrough, finishing everything. But that was rare without the patch. Oh yeah, it's horrible when that happens with a cold. That will last a while, Terry. Probably, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I want to pay for the game, the DLCs, and I want to pay for tons of microtransactions, and maybe do what they did in Fallout 76. Pay annually for the privilege of using a server. Of course, $100 every year for a server that they just rented at the time from Microsoft for what, $7? And of course, what I want as well is, because I give them $100 for nothing, I want a free useless skin for a power armor. Yeah, that looks like it was done by a 7-year-old. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want it all. But I was watching. There's rumors going around that they're not going to make any more DLCs for Starfield. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I seen Todd answering some uncomfortable questions, I should say. But he said the reason that we didn't like Starfield is it was too different from Skyrim. So there we go, guys. We were wondering why we thought the game was terrible. But it's not because it was actually terrible. It's just because we were so dumb, we thought it was Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it was because I knew it was impossible that they made a dog poop game. Yeah, we can't go there. That's obviously not. Yeah, it's obviously not that. So it must be us because it wasn't Skyrim, of course. Because we're all Skyrim nerds and we're stupid. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, they kind of did solar. We got that stupid. Well, basically, it was a shout. Those powers in Starfield, like we were even called a Starborn. For God's sake, ridiculous. And I was right, guys, about that buggy, that vehicle. What are they calling it now? The buggy. Yeah. Do you know that buggy you get to move around? They're calling it the buggy. Oh my God. Oh, it's horrible. I played it solar, and I'll have to go back and play it again for the DLC. Oh, hi, Cloud Strife. And how have you been? Oh my God. That's why I don't want to see another Elder Scrolls 6. You know, it wasn't too bad, in a sense that, at least it wasn't the Fallout series or the Elder Scrolls, although it was a costly mistake, that game. But then I thought to myself, if this is how it's going, God help the Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get a bit of a rest. Feeling pretty decent. Now, we got the one we wanted, did we? Oh no, we're trying again, aren't we? Okay, we're looking for a wind helm job.
Still have quite a good spare time. Brynjolf's. We want to waylay a shipment. Just remember the rules. Keep it
No, let's try that one.
and keep it quiet.
Selling moonshine. Nice. Watch this white run. See that? Okay, we get much hassle. We'll just pick up one from Vex and get it over with. Yeah, that would be a big risk. I've often wondered why they've been holding back for so long on the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Yeah. Well, kind of stick to the same thing, obviously. Yeah. I think we could even tolerate that if they changed the map and changed the quests, even if the graphics were the same. But if you think about it, let's say 95% of the staff that were around, let's say probably for Skyrim, they're all gone. So now you've got new devs, and the company is only as good as the writers and the devs, and the culture as well. The culture has changed a lot. So I think I get the feeling they realise that they're not going to do really, an even average Elder Scrolls. And when they mess up the Elder Scrolls, there's going to be a massive backlash on that one. And so far we've been buying their junk, just basically waiting for the Elder Scrolls. So they were in no rush to do it, It's like if you promise to do a big job, let's say you're in building, you promise to do a really big job for, a silly amount of money, and the customer is kind of looking forward to that, but well you can't do it, but you keep promising them that as long as you can, while you're doing the smaller stuff from and overcharging them. Yeah, it's something like a kind of crooked builder. Yeah, tolerated. That's a good one. on PS6. Oh yeah, well they are going to buy it. That's a double-edged sword. Everyone will buy that because it's the Elder Scrolls. But when they get disappointed, yeah, that's going to be bad. That's going to be really bad. But the numbers on Starfield were absolutely ridiculous. Even when they kind of jacked it up, let's say, with Game Pass views as well. To say it underperformed is, oh my god, to say it underperformed is an understatement. Take for instance, Starfield had a peak viewing compared to Baldur's Gate. I think something like 5 or 6%. Oh, let's be nice. Let's say 10% of the peak viewing, which it never had. Let's give it 10% of the peak viewing no, let's say Elden Ring. 10% of the peak viewing of Elden Ring and other different games. So when Elden Ring came out with its DLC, they actually made a new peak. There was more players playing when the DLC came out than the base game. So that says a lot, for the game. When the DLC came out for Starfield, only 6% of its peak players came back to play. So that means that 94%, whether they had the DLC or not, didn't bother. You know what I mean? Like I had the DLC, and I'm still gonna leave it for a while before I play it because I'm not looking forward to it. But that's the way it's going. But if you don't have that, you've got social politics or stuff like that. So games are rubbish these days. It's just as simple as that. Super new things and amazing graphics, almost remastered version of nice. Like they did with the anniversary edition. Yeah, same here. I think I bought it 3 to 4 times. Not mentioning the DLCs. Yeah, they've got a lot of money out of me with that game, but that's still not good enough, Solar, for them. The fact that you're done paying them and you can still play the game is absolutely eating them away. They're not going to be satisfied until the game is only available on some kind of gaming club, like Game Pass. And this is why I say, it will get to the stage in the very near future, I think. Maybe not in my lifetime, but in the very near future where when they've got enough of the market, a few of them, and they kind of blend together, when they produce, and it will be their right to do so if they want to, when they make a game, it will not be for sale. It will just be part of a kind of games lineup on some kind of Game Pass thing. You know what I mean? So that's where you'll be getting your games in the future. I wouldn't even call it a digital license. You'll literally be renting the games because you'll have to pay for the Game Pass to play the games. And then when it's the only place to get games, then they'll start jacking up the price big time. You know what I mean? So probably every year an extra $10, extra $10, and then they'll say, "Oh well, why are you crying? We've got 300, we've got 4,000 games." Rubbish stuff, With Destiny, yeah. That's where I can see it going. If I was Immoral Corrupt Corporation, that's what I would do. Absolutely, yeah. The discs are nothing more than paperweights, because what I've seen happening with the X series, it's refusing to play the discs. They'll gaslight you and mess you about at the help desk. saying there's something wrong with your console or what, even though it's not. I've got a console here that I've only played one disc in it since I owned it. It will play discs if I have a digital backup. Through time, you know what it's like. You'll get a digital backup as well. But the discs, I don't have a digital backup for it. It won't play. So it's obviously nothing wrong with the console, and there's nothing wrong with the discs. So best case scenario, there's some kind of silly bug that will on their system. So, it will only recognize the discs if you have a digital backup. And that's the best case scenario. Now, there's some kind of bug that they're refusing to fix because it suits them, or else they did it on purpose. And I am pretty biased towards corporations, so I would say the latter, Yeah. I think there's been something similar with Ubisoft. Yeah, they're getting brought to court for as well, I think. The license thing. Well, it's pretty much like, they're controlling all the games, so you go by their rules, so you don't play games. They've got a lot of power. It's like if you were in a town and you couldn't move outside, and there was only one store to buy your food, well, they can pretty much do whatever they want. The only way to stop this is government regulation. But that's not going to happen. Because you can see how much influence, let's say, corporations have on government and policy. And remember, gaming, although it might sound silly, but gaming generates a lot of money, even more than Hollywood and, even some corporations. You're talking about a lot of money, So I don't think there's much we can do. When you buy something from them, yeah, you should be allowed, it's yours, basically. But that's not how they look at it. But they've been doing this with cell phones, guys, for years. So I can understand that they can't keep the servers up forever if it's not financially viable. But you should be able to play the game offline, and you should be able to connect it to another server, or your own server if you wish. You should own it. Yeah. They'll eventually find a way around that. Yeah. Personally, myself, I wouldn't do that because, two wrongs don't make a right. And I wouldn't let them, get the better of me in that sense. To Castle Island. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Same as the politicians. The old brown paper envelope, of course. And hi, Maximus. Yeah, the unofficial patch. You can, basically when you're starting your game, Papa, you'll see a part where it says mods. So click into that, and it will ask you to quickly link your Xbox account to that BGS mod section. And once you give them authorization for that, you should be up and running. But quit your game, and where you get to the part for the start, go into mods and link your Xbox account, and that's it. Just type in the unofficial patch and you should be able to get it from there. It's easy enough. But yeah, to be honest, I can understand anyone who would get so frustrated. Oh yeah, hang on. Toby, get off my remote control. My dog goes. You're on Xbox, aren't you? I forget, Papa. If you're on Xbox, that's the way to do it. If you're on PC, it would be Nexus. Yeah, it would be something different. Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd have to go into Nexus then. Yeah, go into Nexus and you'll be able to work it from there. Yeah, Nexus mods. Yeah, YouTube is the way to go with that one. But I did it straight away, you know, all the way back to Fallout 4, and it's not a hard process on console. I don't know what it's like on PC. Hometown, nice. Now let me just get something to drink and we'll move on, guys. But yeah, the Elder Scrolls 6 is in very early development. Even though this game here now is officially a teenager. And even though we got, what, a teaser like 6 years ago? But we'll see how it goes. But even this kind of, I won't call it a fad, this kind of thing we're going through now with identity politics and social politics in games, which is, you know, pretty prevalent now. Even if it does die down in 3 or 4 years, let's say, and just, you know, goes back into the background like all of these things usually do, when things get reasonably back to normal, it will probably still be written into the Elder Scrolls 6, you know, because they're not gonna read out that one. A kind of out of date kind of thing that's been going on. We've seen it in other games that have failed miserably. Oh yeah. So, let me see. I'm just trying to manipulate this save. Here, I basically need this one in,
Still have quite a good bit of good. My clients are getting impatient.
I need that one in, where is it? Whiterun.
I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit them fast.
Yeah, it's Papa, it's his very first playthrough.
We like going for it.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I do that quite a lot, Papa. When I start a new game, if I really like it, I'll kind of get the feel of it, let's say, for maybe 20 hours or more, and then start a new one.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
No, this is ridiculous, guys. I'll take one of the other two, let's say, in Windham, but I might have to do Solitude if I get stuck.
Available. All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Got a personal request? Nice. Yeah,
Right, give me Windham. I'd like to get the first two places out first.
so,
Come on.
What can I do for you today?
There it is. That's good enough for me. Right, where's what's-her-face? Vex. She's still sleeping. That's good enough. We'll work on Markart and Solitude a little later. There she is.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around?
Okay, what do we need from this one? I'll take another Windham job, I suppose. That's Darvian. Vex. Saw burglary. And sweep. Okay. Come on.
I have work if you've got the backbone. Okay, what'll it be?
Burglary, sweep, heist. Okay.
Every now and again, if that feel like doing a bit of shopping, fine. Just keep it.
Any one of the two will
Here you
do
go.
again. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we'll go with a heist. Why not? Well, yeah, you don't need it, but it does fix a lot of the problems if you're really, really, really familiar with the game, you know, you can get over probably all of the bugs, but you'd need a PhD in the game to do it.
Need a few spare septa? Good. We could use the coin. Every now and again, if that means feel like doing a bit of shopping? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
But any bugs that you get into on PC would be very easy to get out of. There it is. There's the Whiterun job, guys. I think that's the perfect one. Numbers and the heist. That's it. Perfect. Okay, let's go. We are ready to go. Where do we go? Here. Yeah, let's just save this one. I think we only need 2 more when we come back from Windham. That will be perfect. We'll have half the jobs done. And then we'll get out of here. Then we just got that store quest down here from the Anniversary Edition. And that's the end of Riften. Good night, Terry. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. And Skyrim was new on PlayStation 3. And about 9 days into it, I went to do some dragon mission. Daphne and should I come here? Nothing happened because she was broke. Oh yeah, there's so many games on launch. Or so many bugs on launch. But I've seen more on Starfield. Even though I had a year apparently to polish it. I don't know, you can't really polish a turd, but they tried anyway. It was a highly polished turd. But yeah, you'll still get stuff from that from time to time. Maximus. Like take for instance the Maul the Lioness quest from Riften, where you're supposed to get that dialogue, you know, to get Grim Server together as a follower. There's a couple of things wrong with that. Sometimes when you're over level 14, you've got to talk to her, kind of come back when you've raised the level again, even though that shouldn't be. But it wouldn't trigger for me. So I tried that. That was a waste of time. But I eventually tracked down the bug. Basically what I did was I waited till about 7 AM-ish outside of Erin's door and rushed in. And just as she was getting out of bed, you know, there's a conversation she initiates with Erin about how she lost her ring. And if you get right into that conversation, right at that time, you get the option dialogue then, let's say the Grim server. I'm very lucky to find a way around that bug. It doesn't say anything about that on the bug fixes, but it worked for me. So, it got to the stage in that game where you had to click on her dialogue, you know, when that conversation was going on. The problem with that was, when you first get to Riften, they're usually talking about that when they come out the door. So I didn't obviously want to take that quest straight away. And that was never a bug I've come across before. So from then on out, let's say, you know, you don't get that option when you meet her outside. But that option always starts when they wake up in the morning. Inside, apparently. But I was lucky to find a way around that. So you can get that stuff where sometimes when things are linked to levels, they can kind of go sideways, or in that case there was some kind of weird bug where you had to click on her dialogue option just as they were having that conversation. So I don't know what the story is with that, but that was the only thing that works. I absolutely love the bugs. I am a bug magnet, guys. You've seen Starfield, that was ridiculous. Yeah, there was no need for Starfield. Mm. Mm. But I've seen one of BGS's Maximus developers. They retired. They were with them all the way back to Morrowind. This guy was pretty old. But he was saying, and he was being nice about it. You know, obviously he didn't want to burn any bridges, but this was his way of being nice. So you can imagine if he really told the truth. He said, all games companies, when they release a game, they know of 80% of the bugs that you get in a game. It's already known to them. 80% of the bugs. That's absolutely horrible, isn't it, guys? But the fact that they can kind of patch it up later actually encourages that kind of thing. I don't know any other business where you can do that, where you can sell a faulty product and say, well, yeah, it's not working like it's supposed to. You've paid us full price, but we'll fix it sometime in the future, maybe, kind of stuff. It's like buying an automobile and you find out that, it has no gearbox, so you can't drive it. And then the guy says, yeah, well, we might come out next month if we got the time, and yeah, we might just fix it up for you, maybe, if you're lucky, So, yeah, it is selling a faulty product, absolutely. Oh yeah, probably. Well, yeah, the modders are basically fixing their games, and there's even a good few developers from games companies like BGS that would brag about not having to do things that the people that are buying the games are fixing them. So imagine that, guys. They're making quests, they're doing quests, they're fixing the game, and that's nice. And you remember that thing they tried to push out there, but nobody was having it, that we would have to tip the developers. We'd have to pay their wages so the corporations wouldn't. So we pay for their workers, we make the game, we fix the game, and we pay them. So what would the company do? Just sit back, I suppose, and let the money roll in. And we'd have the privilege of calling it Skyrim or whatever IP. Cool. Yeah, sign me up for that one. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah. The only reasonable companies left now, Maximus, are the ones that's not compromised by shareholders and corporations. Guys like Larian, I suppose, studios. Absolutely. But it makes sense, if you're trading on the stock market and you're there to make money in shares and stuff and make profit, the game is going to suffer. You can imagine if, I know it's not a great comparison, if, Da Vinci, when he was painting the Mona Lisa, imagine if he skimped out on painting supplies because he needed a cheaper option, because he wanted to squeeze more money, It's one way of putting it, I suppose. We'd probably get, although it's a matter of opinion, we'd probably get a model, something like that one from Fable, warts and all. Now let me turn off this heater, guys. It's getting too warm here. I'll let it cool down for a while. Now, the heist job, blah blah blah. Oh, we'll start with that one here. We'll do the Windham job, and then we'll finish off and we go back, and we should be able to get the first one done. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, you mean a pound coin? But the logic to it all, let's say, is undeniable. You know, people who make games are there to make money. You know, they're not doing it for fun. And when
Yeah.
money becomes a motivation, especially for a corporation, you know how it works. You know, each quarter they want to see more and more profit. It looks really good. You know, more bonuses and stock prices going up, and guys patting themselves on the back. There's only so much sales and stuff you can get. So then, to make more money, let's say you squeeze your workers. You make them work longer hours, or you give them less pay, or you get less qualified people in. That's when the game starts to suffer. And then it really starts to suffer when you start cutting corners on the game. Like BGS, they don't have writers. This is, I've seen one of their ex devs on an interview, and I was amazed. They don't have writers. They've just got one guy that does the lore, and it's the guys that literally make the quest that just, you know, the devs, that would do the physics and stuff on it. They would write the quest. They're not writers, but they would write the quest, and it shows. It absolutely shows. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, let me go back a bit, Corin. Oh, there it was. I was playing the game for about 3 months. I was so into it. I got my TV skills wanted to show a friend that I can steal someone's gear and clothes. Yeah, because the model isn't nude. He said, "Oh, there's no nudity. It's not worth it." Really? And then I started looking for mods, and that's how I started my mod journey. Skyrim was my first. And it wouldn't bother me that much. I could kind of understand that, because if you think about it, even if a game is set for 15s, we all know what's going to happen, Corin. You're going to have 8 and 9-year-olds playing, games like Grand Theft Auto and Skyrim. So I can understand no nudity, and I can understand that, let's say, not hacking kids up. Yeah, that's to me kind of logical. Yeah. But I heard it's different on Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Yeah. In GTA, you remember that? I don't know, it's just so strange, guys. The gaming has changed a lot.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There it is. Right, that's one. Let's get out of here. We need to do that. The stables, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we should get our first job. Oh my god, I've always hated doing the Thieves Guild, especially these jobs. But I am looking forward to Subnautica Below Zero. Really tiny studio compared to the massive beast that, the likes of BGS is now big, with Microsoft backing them. But it goes to show you too that, you don't have to have a big team or tons of money and tons of stuff. You know, if you've got a good game. Hmm. German Shepherd. Oh my. Uh, Code Red, yeah. Yeah. But I added a mod that shows the nude model. I've seen them, yeah. Friend, and then we're just starting our journey. But that's, yeah, that was that little thing that got you to actually look at mods, yeah. Well, what got me into mods was I used to do a lot of building in Fallout 4, but the choice of stuff you had and the things you had was so bland, and it got old pretty quickly. And then a friend of mine suggested mods. Initially, I was against it. I like a game in its original form. And I don't like using mods for weapons and stuff. If I'm building, I don't mind new building pieces, you know, stuff like that. Or in this game, you know, stuff like being able to adopt more kids and you know, the ability to leave your followers, you know, wherever you want to, or maybe a nice new house that's more in tune, let's say, with what you want, you know. Those I don't mind. Yeah. 2 weeks later, exact similar mod. Would you charge another tenner for? Oh yeah, yeah. Are you talking about that expansion that patch guy did for the college quests? Yeah, $10. But why pick the college? That is the worst quest line ever. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Stuff that they refused to put in the game that would have making it not easier, but make more sense. You know, like why put a cap on the amount of kids when you had tons of houses you could adopt, or you know, stuff like that. You know. Oh yeah, but that's the kind of thing they do, Legion. Yeah, they'll delete comments, or they'll gaslight, or they will just call them stupid. Yeah, but it's the sign of a good company that will not listen to its base, that will call them names and ridicule them, and tell them how stupid they are. It's a great business strategy to make enemies of your core customer base. Yeah, yeah, you'll definitely sell more, and yeah, your company will last a lot longer doing that. Obviously, you know, the way to keep your company going is to pander to a tiny sliver, a minority in a minority of vocal um, activists that won't even play your game anyway. Yeah, because they don't play games. They're too busy, you know, getting involved in politics. Yeah, it's better to do it their way, obviously. Yeah. But it doesn't really make much difference in the long run, because you see companies that have gone sideways and now they're pretty much on the edge. A good few of them will eventually go under, and the rest will see their bodies go down and they'll, you know, get back in line. As I said, they don't care about, companies don't care about social politics or anything. You just care about money. They will adopt something if they think it will get them more money and better publicity, obviously. But the second that, you know, the money starts to disappear, it's a different story. But I have no doubt there's some companies that's so committed to this self-destruction that they'll go all the way. Yeah, they'll crash and burn. Absolutely. A tenner, yeah? That is an undesirable trait, you know, to borrow money from someone. But even more so, to borrow money and to not return it. I would imagine I would have to be literally starving to do that. And even then, it would really play on my conscience until I had that returned. Yeah. But my dad used to say to me, if you want to keep your friends, yeah, don't give them money. It is absolutely terrible what some people will do for money. They'll sacrifice friendships, they'll sacrifice family. And it doesn't have to be a ton of money, you know. Some people are just like that. Okay. We gotta return to these guys, don't we? We do. Well, that's a different story, really, isn't it? If you ever loan anyone anything, expect to never get... Yeah. You gotta go in with a thing like, if it's not returned, it doesn't mean much to you anyway. Don't ever borrow what you can't afford to lose. Yeah. You know. Family can be the most entitled with something like that. It's like they've got a God-given right to... oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You know. And always judge people, if you can, by their actions. You know, talk is cheap unless it's backed up by action. You know, we are what we are. Some people can, how can I put this? They can play a role for a long, long time, but it does break down. Yeah, it's just human nature, I suppose. But without discipline, it's chaos, you know? Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe it.
Without discipline, there's chaos. There has to be a certain line that you won't cross. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. It is, but it is very, very rewarding to have discipline. Some people turn to a lot of things for discipline. You don't have to, but it's almost like a kind of placebo, a kind of thing where they don't think they have the strength. You know, it might be religion, it might be, you know, maybe joining something, let's say, like the military. They're pretty good to teach discipline. It's in a different form, but it still kind of works out the same way, you know. Ideally, you should be able to get there by yourself, you know. But it all starts with self-respect, guys. You know what I mean? That's what discipline really is, self-respect. You know, if you've got a lot of respect for yourself, you'll have the same for others. Hmm. $20, yeah. Hi, Eva, and how have you been? You can't afford it. Yeah, you shouldn't be buying it. Well, I'm old school. I believe that as well, Legion. I have never bought anything that I couldn't pay for. Yeah. Now, I did, in a business one time, I did make an exception where I did a lease, but the lease worked out cheaper, if you know what I mean. I had no intention of keeping said object, you know. I needed it for X amount of time, so I did a lease. But to buy it straight out would have been madness for what I wanted to do. Yeah. But that was an exception. But I never did mortgages or anything like that, when I bought my home. So from day one, I never had a mortgage. Yeah. But it's not really up to us, is it? To say that. We feel as much and we've done the best we can, and then it's up to other people to judge, to be honest. Yeah. It's like saying you're a 10, isn't it, or a 9? Yeah. We all want to be, and of course that's subjective. We're not going to be everyone's friend, no matter how nice we are. We'll get some people that would hate us, even people that don't know us, Maybe it's because of our political beliefs or religion or some other kind of prejudice. But again, that's normal, It wouldn't bother me. It's the way the system is. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, where you do that and it's a zero finance, yeah. Yeah, that would be okay as well. But by going into... I can understand where you would have to do it, though. Let's say, if you're renting, and it's a massive rent you're paying, and your mortgage would be less than your rent. So your rent money would be dead money. But if you went into a mortgage, let's say, if it's lower than what you're paying in rent, and then you're actually paying off your house as well. And then even if you had to walk away, you're losing nothing. So that's a win-win situation, I can understand that one as well. But in some countries, the way property prices fluctuate, if you get something of a decent price, it's very, 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 very easy to go into negative equity. That can be a problem. It depends, Oh, they would. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, they'd have to do that because of money laundering and stuff like that. Yeah. You would have to have a massive paper trail, solar. Let's say you'd have to transfer your funds from your bank account, and let's say everything in your bank account would have paid in from over the years from you working and doing stuff like that. Yeah, but everyone, like 90% of people, would have a kind of spotless kind of paper trail record. All that is stored up and saved. So the cash deal thing, no, that's only in the movies. Yeah. Yeah, just to make themselves feel better, of course. Yeah, let them hate. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't bother me in the least. I do feel some sympathy for people like that because living with that kind of hate will leave you with no future. But we can't control other people. All we can do, all we can do is try and no matter how little it works or how much effect it has, to teach by example. That's all. If enough people do that, if it becomes the norm, then it becomes the norm. Oh, well, that could be a problem then, solar, yeah. Uh, oh, in some countries, I would say there is some shady deals, all right. Absolutely. Hmm. Hmm. Tax and overinflation. It kind of depends. Property prices here, Legion, have gone through the roof because of the shortage. It's a combination, and this is again just my opinion and it's subjective. It's because of the government's inability to provide enough housing. You know, And of course, we've had a lot of new arrivals. We had a system where we could just barely cope, let's say houses and stuff like that. And now any houses that were left over, they've been used for our new arrivals. And anything that goes on the market, the government will snap it up pretty quick and do the same thing. And then, because of the inflated rental prices here when you're renting a spot, supply and demand and all that, it's any new properties that go on the market are very attractive to landlords. So they will pay way over market value, because the way the rent situation here is, under certain circumstances, the government will pay probably up to 80% of your rent, you know. So being a landlord now is a good time. So you've got a government that doesn't make enough houses, a massive influx of new arrivals, taking up any available space, and you've got greedy landlords snapping up whatever else is left, even at an inflated price. So if you're going on the market first time to buy a house, it's almost impossible. You know what I mean? But that's just, the way it is. Yeah. So that's the problem here. But 100% the government's fault. They should have been. Where's my lighter? They should have been making sure there was enough housing, and they should have made sure that any new people they were inviting in, they had the infrastructure and they had the places to put them, because it's not helping. They're not really helping the new arrivals. They're using them as in some kind of political game, of looking good. Mm. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. I can understand the planning permission laws a little bit, but what ticks me off, Legion, is apparently when the government themselves want to do something, these laws don't apply. But I think it's pretty much the same with every government. You know, let's say a law for you, but not for me, kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. But I do believe that any government, whether it's a socialist country or, wherever, whatever, their citizens should come first. When they're sorted out, obviously help as many people as you can. I'm all for that, but not at not at the cost of your own citizens. That does not make sense to me. That's like letting your own family do it out to help strangers. And I do believe in helping strangers, but logically and sustainably. I do believe that our government should be way more transparent, and I do believe that most governments are corrupt to the core. They don't look at their job as being a servant of the people. They look at their job like it's some kind of title, like it's some kind of aristocracy. Aristocracy might be gone here, but it's just been replaced with something else. Something the same, it's just changed in name. And then he gets cancelled because he wanted to respect someone else. Yeah. That is horrible. Yeah. That's the problem. If you approach something that's as charged and as heated as that, Legion, it doesn't seem to make any difference to approach it with logic. Let's say something like a massive hotel goes up and, like 500 people come into a village that only had 200. And, these people are getting jobs and that, and the people have been there for generations and they've got kids, and now there's no more jobs, or the whole sector is strained. And they've probably got family on the waiting list for houses for 20 years. They've been waiting 20 years, you know, and now somebody just comes in and they get what they've been waiting for 20 years. Yeah, you would have to feel hard done by. You know, empathy and compassion and charity is a good thing, but logic, you know, there has to be a certain amount of logic, and they feel like they've been betrayed, and they have. You know, they've been betrayed. I'm not against helping as many people as possible, and I think most people are not. But I am against ruining whatever we have in a futile attempt to look like, you know, we're some kind of saviors, you know, to do something that defies all logic, you know. It's like if you've got a boat and you know, a life raft and it holds 20 people, and if you put in 21, the boat will sink and everyone will die. But you decide to put in 40 anyway. But it's destructive, and what happens is when this is all over and the backlash really starts, it will hurt the cause. It will get to the stage where people won't accept any kind of migration whatsoever. You know, even the ones that are legitimate. You know, so it will ruin it long term. Short term, yeah, it's pretty good for the people coming in, but long term, it's going to be horrible. It's going to be really horrible, and it's going to cause a lot of tension, and a lot of problems, and a lot of prejudice. Unfortunately. Mm. Mm. It always does, doesn't it, Corin? It always does. But the problem is, if you mention something like that, it is pretty charged now. And there is like in gaming, there's a very, very vocal minority that would try to cancel you, or, you know, make you out to be something that you're not, you know, because you've stated a fact. But you don't have to be prejudiced, or you don't have to be left or right or Republican or Democrat or Fianna Fáil or Fine Gael or the Green Party or whatever, you know, to have a logical kind of take on something. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But like, what I can't understand is, if you point out a problem with something, why must it be racist? You know? Why must it always go back to that one thing? You know what I mean? Yeah, it always seems to go back to one thing. But it is what it is, guys. And it will eventually, you know, settle down. Every few generations we get something like this. And it eventually plays its way out, you know. But as I said, the problem is that I do believe in, as I said, you know, helping as many people as possible and being progressive. I do believe in that. But at a sustained rate, you know, at a sustained rate, you know, something that you can make work, you know. Because if you try to go too far, too much, the whole thing just ends, you know. Mm. Mm. Well, it's all really a perspective, really, isn't it, Legion? And let's say if you're living in a part of Ireland where this is not affecting you, you would look at it a different way. But if you were in the middle of it and it was affecting you directly, you'd have a different opinion. I like to, let's say, try and look at it from both sides. You know what I mean? But usually the truth is somewhere in the middle, you know. Hmm. I could never understand this. I know we all have certain beliefs and whatever the case may be, and I hate to break people into sections. But there is people that are, how could I put this? Um, very, very vocal and very radical. And you'll get people like that all the time. You know, whether it's in politics, whether it's in left or right or the middle or even in gaming, you know. There's always people like that. In my opinion, these people kind of vary from people who like attention to people who see this as a chance to gain power, you know, through other people's discontent. This is a very common one. You know, all through the history books you'll see that one. And then you'll get people who are just that way. I think that's a tiny minority of people. You know, they've obviously had some kind of problem with something like that before, that's, you know, either giving them a chip on the shoulder or, you know, some kind of reason to hate, you know. But it should never be, guys, about race or color or sexuality or gender, you know. It should be about being the best you can be and to have a society that works. But I do know I've traveled a lot, and I have lived for some time in a lot of different countries, even if it was within the EU. But the culture and the laws are always a little different. And I've always traveled and lived in these countries, and I've always respected their culture, and I've always respected their laws. I am, after all, or I was, a guest in their country. You know what I mean? And I do believe that when you go to someone's country, that you should respect the chance you've got, you know, and respect the customs. You don't have to believe what they believe in, but you should respect, you know, the way they live, and they should respect the way you live. And if you travel to someone's country and you want to bring your culture and your country with you, I suppose to a certain extent you can. You know what I mean? You know, families together, and that's okay. But expecting that culture to change to suit what you want, that's not logical. You know, that is not logical. Like, nobody's going to give up their culture, to be honest. And if let's say you're that kind of person, you've obviously left where you are because, you know, it wasn't safe for you or it wasn't nice. So then if you go to someone else's country and you want to change it like exactly where you came from, that again doesn't make sense. Are you not bringing your problems with you? You know? I do believe you should keep your culture, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not on about assimilation. But I'm on about tolerance. I'm on about tolerance and respect. And this goes both ways, you know, from them to us, but also from us to them, you know. Mm. No, no, especially if you come from a country where you felt you had to leave, Corin. It doesn't make sense. So even if you're successful and turn that into, you know, what you seem to want, which it doesn't make sense. Why would you want something you left, and you said that you were in fear of your life, or, you know, you came as you know, for asylum, you know? It just doesn't make sense. But out from that, you know, it's all about tolerance, you know? And it can be done, guys. You know, it can be done. Exactly. Yeah. Mm. Absolutely, respect each other, and if someone has a different culture, or likes a different food, or has a different religion, or has a different color, or whatever, that's that means nothing. As long as we're honest and respectful and that to each other, there's no reason why we shouldn't get along. You know. But the big thing seems to be, unfortunately, religion, and it always is. It's such a pity. As a species, we haven't gotten past that yet. You know. Personally, I don't care what your religion is, or lack of. It makes no difference to me. I would judge a person by their actions and only their actions, and that's the only thing that counts, guys. It makes no difference of who they are, where they come from, what colour they are, or who they choose to love. It makes zero difference. You know? 89% taken by what? Yeah. Yeah. The major problem, I suppose, in every country, and it's going to be a hard one to fix. There's a lot of people discontented, and the kind of work to reward ratio in every country, even in Europe, but it really stands out in countries, guys like the US, where companies are making so much money, and it seems like every generation workers are getting less while prices are going up. So people are going to be very, very ticked off about that. So that's going to, obviously, make the situation worse. I do believe that everyone should pay their fair share, and that I mean corporations as well. I know countries would be afraid to do this because, corporations would just move then to another country where it's cheaper. They would lose some income and they would lose some jobs. But if everyone got together and we sorted this out in a way, like, I think it's unfair if you're working as a mechanic, or let's say a bus driver or a policeman, and let's say you've got to pay 40% tax from your wages, and you make, let's say, maybe a couple of $1,000 a week, but you've got to pay 40% tax, and then you've got a corporation that declares maybe $1 trillion in profit, and they wind up paying probably zero tax, and in some cases probably get a rebate from the government and actually make money. So why does a corporation not have to pay the same? But it's some very strange statistics, let's say, because the US is it's a powerhouse of industry and innovation. Going there would probably be the best example. The sheer amount of production and startups and tech and stuff like that. But apparently, let's say in the 1950s, the 60s maybe, I think 2/3 of all federal revenue came from companies, and 1/3 from the working class. And if you shoot back up today, it's quite the opposite. 2/3 of all revenue now come from the working class, and only 1/3 from corporations. And taking inflation into account, corporations are probably 20 times more wealthy, making more money than they did then. So there's been a pretty bad change there. Yeah, absolutely, Corn, yeah. 6 times as much money as there was in 2008. But living is a lot harder now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see, if you're getting a 10%, let's say, bump in your pay every year, but inflation is going up by 20, you've got less and less. You know. Mm. Don't care. But some older people still between. Yeah, and that's not a good thing, Maximus. I've never subscribed to that. You know, I would care about everyone equally. Um, but unfortunately, there has been, everywhere. There's been this sectarian hatred that it's kind of a vendetta thing that just goes on and on and on and on. But eventually, that will pass, and the sooner it does, the better, because it serves no one any good whatsoever. If you, how could I put this? If you live by your past, you'll have no future, you know. And one should not ever believe or, in original sin, you know. That's the only way to move forward in something like that. So yeah, you might get a little bit more money, but it's no good. Yes, there has been. Mm. Affects the entire world's economy. Oh, yeah. As I said, I don't know much about, let's say, how the system works in the US. But I do know the Federal Reserve is not a government agency, is it, Solar? Was not the Federal Reserve founded by three of America's richest um, tycoons during the Great Depression to bail them out? But isn't the Federal Reserve, even though it's called the Federal Reserve, isn't it basically a private company? Well, obviously it would have a lot of links to the government, but they kind of do their own thing. They're like a kind of think tank, isn't it? Uh, mm. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah. Mm. 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 Yeah, yeah, but you see that a lot, let's say, especially internationally, Maximus, where maybe someone from a country would automatically hate someone from another country. I suppose it's a bit like, let's say, if, you know, how could I put this? If you feel bad about your circumstances or where you are, I suppose mentally it's easier to deal with if you've got someone to blame, a kind of scapegoat. And then let's say if you're living in an area where everyone would share your view and you get this kind of echo chamber and tons of propaganda, yeah, that's common enough, you know. Yeah, it's a privately owned bank. Yeah, I am familiar then with it, Solar. It's just a name, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine that probably a lot of Americans would think that it's actually something got to do with the government, and the name is not helping, obviously. But wasn't it Rockefeller and that other tycoon from the railroads? I think there was three of them. Yeah. Well, kind of. Yeah, they do set policies. Yeah, they do. They do. I won't claim to know a lot about it, guys, but just what I've kind of picked up over the years. Yeah, that's the only one that bears in mind is Rockefeller, Morgan, and Chase. One of them was in the railroad, wasn't it? Mm. Now, let's see. Where are these guys? Okay. One of them is here. And we want to give him the right quest for us to win the helm job. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Delvin.
Something troubling. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you.
Now, where is Vex, guys? Because she's missing. Oh, she's out here. Video on YouTube about the whole thing. Cool. Well, I might check it out someday. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I see where you're going with the generational thing. But I think that's unique to certain areas, Legion, you know. But then again, you know, my knowledge on that would be only from my experience, and granted, my experience would be pretty limited. There's so many factors involved in that one. But it absolutely varies from country to country. You know, let's say the generation before me, you know, I am Generation X, I think, so it would be the boomers. It depends, you know. But if you go to certain countries, yeah, most likely, you know. Oh, probably, yeah, probably, Corin. Perfect, yeah. Perfect, thank you, Solar. Yeah. 1995, oh my. I was married in 1995, Maximus. So I'd say I'm a few years older than you. As late as the mid-70s, yeah. You know, people's outlook on stuff, there's so many factors, you know. It goes from, let's say, how much you've travelled is a good thing. You know, let's say if you've never moved outside of your own kind of area, so you might have certain ideas on how things work. That's one thing. You know, how much of an echo chamber it is, how your family was around you. You'd learn a lot of that as well. And education, I suppose, as well, but not as much as you might think. Education has always been a poor substitute for intelligence, but it can open doors, you know, in your mind, let's say, to seek out things. You know, I've known some people that were highly educated, but still horrible people. But again, that's subjective, isn't it? And would be, you know, highly knowledgeable on certain things, but, you know, wouldn't live on the street for 5 seconds. You know, that kind of thing. So there's so many factors involved, you know. Half English, nice. It's never really bothered me much, religion, Maximus. You know, it doesn't even enter my mind. You know, if I'm speaking with anyone anywhere, the last thing I would think of was, you know, what religion they are. It makes no difference to me. Well, there would be a lot of ancestry, of course. The same could be said of the Spanish and Portuguese, you know. And even here in my little country, because of the massive immigration over the past 200 years in general, you know. Apparently, you know, I think it's like 60% of Americans would claim some kind of Irish ancestry. How true that is, I don't know. But it's possible, I suppose. Yeah, it always is. Yeah, it always is. Hmm. Now, oh, Vex is. She's actually in the. She is a stupid woman. She's actually in the inn. Here, let's wait for her down here. I know exactly where she is. But the secret is, guys, don't be swayed by politics, by propaganda, by echo chambers, by religion, by anything. Just look at something for what it is. Try and see it from, you know, a different perspective, and then, work it out for yourself. Never adopt someone else's ideology or beliefs. Find your own path. And if that path is exactly the same, well, that's okay as well. But just make sure that you get to where you're going by yourself, you know. Be true to yourself. Oh, the internet can be dodgy, alright. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the way it is. Some people are good, some are bad, yeah. Do the research, yeah. Do the research and, always leave your opinions and your beliefs, open and, always subject to change. Obviously as we get older we have more experience, our views change over time. And that is the way it should be. You're not going to grow as a person if you don't change. Because if that was the case, if you were rigid in all your beliefs and that, let's say, or all your opinions or whatever the case may be, you'd still be the same guy you were when you're 17. And we all know what we were like when we were 17. So it wouldn't be much fun being 60 and still had the mindset of a 17-year-old. Although I see it all the time. I see it all the time. So you have to grow as a person. No, yeah, I would say the same, yeah. The flame cloak, yeah. Well, what I found about holidaying somewhere, you don't get a real view, Maximus, of a culture or a people. You would have to go there to work, let's say to work, obviously legally, where you would be, depending on what you make to live, to live there for maybe at least 6 months. It takes a while. When you go on holiday, what are you going to do really? You're going to go to some clubs, you're going to hang around the pool, and, people are going to be nice to you because you're a paying customer in a hotel. So you don't get a real vision of a place, It's like, say, when you're a tourist and you come back here and, people are nice and, you're giving them money and you're going on to tourist traps and that. So you're going to see something at its best, So you need to see it all. Yeah, I agree. Andy. Oh, nice. Do they take all the Irish guys as well, Solar? Yeah. Very true. Yeah, very true. Why do we always have to fight battles? Yeah, he was awesome, Robin Williams. Oh yeah, you'll see it all. And this is normal. you know. There's no perfect place. There's no utopia, you know. There's no, let's say, perfect political system, you know. It's drawing the balance that's the hard thing to do. And hi, Indy. I hope you've been well. So we're waiting for. We better go find her, guys, because she's probably lounging around in the bee and the barb. So we better hand in her quest. I didn't notice that when I landed in.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Okay, guys, this is looking dodgy. Where is Sapphire? Oh, guys, I'm so stupid. I forgot to do the Windham job. I've been talking so much I forgot to do the Windham job. That is stupid. Oh, that's good. That's good indeed. Ah, I see. Yeah, that can do as well. Yeah, the antibiotics will have, of course. Oh, come on. There we go. Who's watching me anyway? Somebody is. Oh, that idiot. There. Alright, let's go. I actually forgot to do this one, guys. That's how silly that one was. Now, let's go ahead and get our stuff. I've never liked taking antibiotics, but what can we do? There we go. Now we're okay. I thought I did that quest, obviously not. Now this should get us our first job. I really hate doing these quests for the Thieves Guild, but what can we do? We did say every quest. And thanks for following, Maximus. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Well, given the Elder Scrolls Online, Argonian Morden walks with Foulwind. What did I call this guy? Swims like Croc. Oh, the Argonians.
Fancy yourself an alchemist.
Oh, this silly fluid's still killing me. On dragons. Now let's hand in this quest. But it's so fetchy, this kind of stuff. It's horrible. Imagine doing 125 of these. Won't be here regular. No problem, that's okay, Maximus. Whenever you want to go around, that's perfectly fine. You're always welcome.
Something I can help
Ah, here we go.
Got lots of jobs available.
Well,
Interested?
here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Now, as far as I know, this guy should be ready for his quest now. He better be.
Well, it appears
Ah, here he goes. About time. This will be our first shop. About time.
I just got a special job requested.
Oh, nice.
Anything like that
Well,
in
it's been
years.
some time ago since I was in Edinburgh. I think that would have been the very early 90s, late 80s. Nice, nice. I imagine this changed a lot since I was there.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battle Balls. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate...
Oh, this is just some thieving and... Oh, it's a silly quest, but at least we'll get it out.
Let me down, all right?
There we go.
Hey,
That's the very first one of 4. Let me see. Quests. Yep. Right, we are off. Yes, I'm not taking any work. Right, let's get this out of the way as quickly as possible. So, that bartender back there, he has a spammy quest from the anniversary edition, where there's some kind of house in the Ratway. And then that's it with Riften. We'll find something decent. And there's that quest. Well, we finished the Mage's quest line, so we've got this guy, which is a quest item here. We'll finish that off. Yeah. Where's the other amulet? And oh yeah, we got the staff. So there's a sword and a bow, and I know exactly where that one starts. Yeah, we'll probably finish that. Then we do Lost Legends and the other one, that Dwemer Forge one. Yeah, they're long, but we'll get them eventually. Nice. Winterhaven. That's a nice name. Right, let's do this, guys. Now we'll wait till this guy is on the street. So we'll wait till morning, about 8 AM. And this is a very, very simple quest. Oh, there's some of the counties here as well, are like a country unto themselves. Yeah. Now let's find this guy. Is it just me, guys, but does everyone find this Restoring the Thieves Guild quest to be extremely boring? You know who wants to do these quests are kind of okay, but you know the little side stuff you gotta do to get them, it really kills it. Okay, he's probably in the bar now. Yeah, I want to hit him up there. Double bubble, yeah. So 8 years, yeah. I think I've seen that one, Indie, actually, on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen something about that.
Divine smile on you, friend.
It does ring a bell, alright.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Ah, there he is.
Old friend, you're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
While lying his back.
I can tell you're no stranger to the law.
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
Then you've come to the right place.
Solitude, that's why I'm here in Whiterun.
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn.
And we
to
change a
save his
book,
crown.
we steal some leather, and we come back to this guy. It's very, very easy.
Savior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
Oh, I see.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name.
But Florida, isn't that
permanently. I'm
kind of known for kind of retirees and, you know, people that want to move to a nice climate, you know, say after they retire. Yeah. Or I think that's Florida, isn't it?
The job is
So you'd have, I'd imagine you'd have a lot of older
letter
people.
that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for
Lots
Arn.
of old people.
The
Ooh.
second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Sounds easy.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional.
They don't tax a lot of things.
These items
Oh.
are kept inside Dragon's Reach. And they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything.
Snowbirds.
stupid.
They come here in the winter and leave for the summer. Ah, I see. There's a strange thing I've seen about the US as well, where if you buy something, let's say it's $20, and then you pay for it, then it could be like 23, 24 bucks, where the VAT is added after you buy the thing. Yeah, we don't have it here, anywhere actually in Europe. So when you buy something here, what you see is what you pay for it. Let's say if something is, you know, 20 euros, that's exactly what it is. You know? That's kind of strange. There is an exception now. There's been some kind of recycling kind of thing. Now when you buy something in a plastic bottle, there's a kind of charge for that. And that's not added to the price, so you kind of pay. And then whenever you're shopping again, you know, you can bring them back, and there's a machine outside. And it's kind of like a deposit refund thing. Yeah. Are very different. Yeah, of course. Crazy mix of young and old. I'd imagine so. Yeah. I'd imagine so. Now let me just get something to drink, guys. I've got to drink as much of this as possible. But must be great weather there all the same. Wouldn't mind that. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, I'd imagine so. Yeah, so you get that extreme weather. Of course. Yeah, the hurricanes.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun
Uh, I wouldn't mind some good weather for a while, to be honest. For decades, all I've ever seen was overcast skies and showers and rain. Gets a bit old after a while. Even though it is pretty temperate, that's nice. But this country can be pretty damp. You know, if you're not accustomed to it, it can really it can really mess you up. I've seen guys come here, let's say, migrate here from, you know, countries that were very hot or very cold. Yeah, they got messed up pretty quick with colds and flus. Oh, mosquitoes, I hate those. Yeah, the first time I ever encountered mosquitoes was in Germany. Horrible. Yeah, absolutely. But I remember, let's say when I was working there, I was pretty tanned, pretty good for the sun. So the mosquitoes, for the best part, left me alone. Except when I removed my watch, you know, that kind of shaded spot. Yeah, they would go for that one. But a friend of a friend came over, and he was, oh my, he was as white as a lily pad. But it was around the evening time. You know, once it started to get cool, the mosquitoes would come out. And the guy said something wrong with a car or something, and he apparently knew a bit about mechanics. So he said he'd fix it. I think it was something got to do with a drive. So he had just the shorts and sandals, so he kind of slipped under the car on a trolley, and he was kind of trapped. But we were all waiting for it anyway, so within about 20 minutes it was cool enough. And then we see the mosquitoes drifting in from the bushes, and then they went under the car, and then all you could hear was screams. They ate him alive. Yeah, they absolutely ate him alive. That was funny. Windows and doors, yeah, yeah. But the amount of insects I seen in Germany was unbelievable. I've never seen a roach, actually, no. Never seen one. They're kind of like a beetle, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have roaches here. Oh my. Geckos. Yeah, I'm familiar with those in the pet shops and that. Oh, for a kind of natural predator, pest control. Nice. I've heard the name before, yeah. I've heard the name before. But it's some pretty unique viruses as well, carried into wildlife in the US. I remember one in particular was carried by some kind of insect and then passed to mice. The mice would leave their droppings and that would turn into dust, and then the dust would become airborne. Yes. And then there's that Lyme disease. Apparently is connected to some kind of research facility. Don't know if that's a conspiracy theory or true, but yeah. Spiders are great. Not much of a problem here with spiders. They're pretty tame and pretty small. I don't necessarily like spiders, but I definitely don't have a phobia. At night. Nice. You can hear them though when they catch a bug against the wall. Let me allow that one. Twitch has a certain system where there's certain words and it would hold it here from me to allow or deny. There we go. Which is not bad, because if we get any trolls guys saying nasty words, it won't show up on chat, and I gotta say if it shows up or not. It's not a bad system they implemented, although it's not foolproof. similar to the sound of a woodpecker. Oh, I see. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's Twitch. There's certain things, let's say, certain words that they'll stop. Yeah. If it seems iffy. But it's very buggy, guys. You know, it will stop some messages for no reason. And when it says stop, it will just kind of show me the message on the screen without showing anyone else. And then, here, let me put that one in again. There we go. And then it gives me the chance to allow or deny it. Yeah. It did, yeah. It did. Remember there was some debates here where people started to get at each other's throat. So I decided to add that one. Remember one day it got a little it got a little dodgy, Goran. Yeah, so I decided to put that in. Yeah, very dodgy it got. Yeah, the system. Yeah, it can be because it stops all of them then. Yeah. We had some, from time to time as well, we get some new guys in. You know, they have no intention of being part of anything. They just come in to kind of start things up. And it's nice to, you know, if the message is okay, you know, I can allow it to go through. Yeah. But I've got some other words in there that are really horrible, that trolls would use, you know. Absolutely, yeah. But you don't have to go to Twitch for that. Oh, absolutely. But was I ever telling you about that? Oh, we were streaming here. This was a good while back. Oh, not that long ago. What were we doing? It was only about 9 months ago, I think. But it was a first time chat. And they had typed in OF, which I thought was OnlyFans, which was, yeah. So we laughed it off, you know what I mean? Made a joke of it. But that wasn't good enough, so I typed in again and again. And then start typing some horrible stuff. So I told him to stop or I'd ban him, but he didn't, so I told him he was a coward, which he was, and I banned him. And then he sent a message saying he wanted another shot. So I reported him. And yeah, he was saying some horrible things. And strangely enough, you know, it came up on my mod section, so I clicked into his channel to see what it was about. But apparently he was trying to make affiliate. Yeah, he had 100 followers or a couple of 100 followers, not that that makes a difference. You know, he was trying to make affiliate, and this wasn't a channel really he should have been trolling with, if he wanted to keep it, you know. But the irony of it was, he said, you know, obviously he said, I want people to watch and have a good time, but I don't want anyone toxic. You know, I don't want, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit, you know, he didn't want any trolls or anyone, you know, just there to cause trouble. And he called me a hypocrite. Yeah, he called me a hypocrite for banning him. How's that, guys? But yet, apparently those rules didn't apply to him. Replying to Sourcepot, I'm surprised I haven't been banned yet. Really? Yeah, I don't know if you were there, Corin. Yeah. But as far as I know, you haven't done anything to be banned. We're not that sensitive here. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, it's upstairs in the Earl's office, isn't it? No, but just as a kind of some people do their little mental gymnastics. Here we go. Now we get the note up here, and then we're good to go. There. Now that's Lost Legends there, guys. We'll do that one later. It's an interesting little quest. And we get a spammy weapon. Oh, it's been over a year. Time flies, doesn't it? Never feel bad about banning someone. It's your channel, your rules. People should respect him. Yeah. But I like to be absolutely sure I'm not misunderstanding Corin. I would hate to be unfair to someone. I can understand if someone new comes in and types something in because, maybe they're reading the room wrong, or maybe it kind of seemed funny at the time, but didn't travel well. I know, let's say, that humor in certain cultures doesn't travel well. Even, let's say, Irish humor, sometimes it doesn't travel well. We tend to make light of things, let's say, that, that other people wouldn't do. So I like to be absolutely sure, But yeah, I don't like, well, some, yeah, I do like banning. The people that come, straight out and do it. Some people I can't understand. Like, remember that thing the other day, Corin? Just someone having a bad day. Yeah, it's a pity. Be banned from the face of the earth. Probably. My purpose on Twitch is to spread slightly philosophical. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, some do. Yeah, some do. But red flags will show up, and I pretty much know who's going to give trouble eventually. And we've all dealt, Corin, with the slow burners. They'll be there for a while. And when someone is there for a while, guys, and, hear this as it is, you kind of form an attachment to them, kind of friendship. I don't know if it works the same way. Someone is there and they're chatting every day, and, it's nice. You could call them friend and that. But then they tend to kind of pick a little bit at a scab, you know what I mean? Pushing a little bit more. Almost like dealing with an ex-girlfriend. Or a toxic girlfriend. And then they just have a bad day and they just go ballistic, But in the long run, it's better to be done, I suppose, with someone like that. You want to be part of something or not. We're all just here to hang out and chat. We don't mind what we talk about, as long as we respect each other and not be hostile. And isn't that how it's supposed to be done? I don't mind hearing any view on anything. Obviously within reason, if it's not too politically charged or, that kind of stuff. It could have been robots, yeah. No problem. Oh, well, thank you, Solar. But I suppose I think myself that's how it should be done. Chatting with people, and we're all screaming at each other to get our views across. If you have to resort to that, you haven't got much of an argument. Not that it even is an argument, I always like hearing different views, and that doesn't mean I have to believe or subscribe, but I can be respectful and try and see it as that person would. And hopefully they do the same. And through that we learn, guys. Absolutely. That's the only way forward with everything. Oh. Yeah, do a little Peter Pan thing. But it's always been that way here, to be honest.
Father says I'm too young to train with a sword, so I practice with my fists.
But as an old saying, it's the wise man who always doubts himself. You should always leave room for error in your logic.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. Fun most.
Valheim. Yeah, I might eventually get back to that, guys. There's some new stuff on that, isn't there? The Valheim. Oh, that was Valheim, wasn't it? Yeah, that was cool. I heard there's been a few updates on that. Yeah. The hot tub streams. Oh yeah, they were fun, weren't they? It was probably the hot tub streams.
Let me guess. Alfred. Arn? Never heard of him.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Oh yeah, there
I
is
don't
like kind of lava and stuff. Yeah.
Tell Delvin.
I heard it's really grindy, even worse than the Mistlands. It's called the Ashlands, isn't it?
I think he'll be
Yeah.
quite
They're waiting on one more, isn't it, guys? And then they're finishing it. Yeah.
You watch yourself.
Isn't that right? They want to add one more biome eventually. I've heard the same. Yeah, it was kind of going too grindy with the Mistlands. It was kind of, if you're playing single player, maybe as a team. I think maybe that's what was doing Oscorn. It was too grindy doing it by yourself. And then you don't always want to play as a team. You know what I mean? It can be done, but it's so grindy. But now that you can kind of change down the settings, so I suppose that's okay. But I was totally there for the building. It was cool. Lately, fishing, mining. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. I just made my way in there last I played, and at first, but it's for a little bit, and then it's more the same. Yeah. It always kind of gets to that near the end, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. And I think they're finishing it then. But tell me, guys, when they absolutely finish that game, do you think they'll add achievements on Steam and the other platforms? Or trophies, let's say, on Xbox, on what's it called? On Sony. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot again. If the achievements were there, kind of, I don't know, it's not everything in the game, but it does make it kind of fun. But usually, guys, I've rarely seen anything come out on Xbox that didn't have achievements unless you go back to the 360 days, But because that was an unfinished game, I understood it had no achievements. I reckon Microsoft would kind of go that way. I was eventually thinking about when I do go back there properly to make some kind of maybe community server, but that would pretty much, you know, take up a lot of my time then. And maybe I could kind of half it out somewhere. I wouldn't mind making small villages and stuff like that. You know, something a little lower key with maybe one main castle. And then maybe, you know, sharing out the islands among, you know, other people. Most likely, the modern community, yeah. It kind of seems that way, Sarah, doesn't it? That is broke, doesn't track. Ah, achievements at the moment. Yeah, I can understand it from the indie games. Yeah. Now, let's get something to drink. But that was, actually, I enjoyed Valheim, you know. And Subnautica was pretty good. If it was a little bit bigger, and let's say I had lots more stuff to build, and mine and that, yeah, it was cheap for an indie game. Like, it was what? Full price was like €30. But, you know, if it was twice the size at 60, it would totally be worth it. You know, much more than these so-called AAA games. But I suppose they've got to walk before they can run, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I don't think so, indie, no. On Game Pass. Buildings, etc. No, I'll look into it. A medieval dynasty. I might have heard something about it on YouTube. I'll absolutely look into it again. Is that the one where there's kind of limited building? It came out about a year and a half ago from a new developer. And even though you can build the villages, I think at the start you couldn't kind of interact down there. There's battles and stuff, and it was kind of a simulation thing. Or maybe I'm thinking about something else. I think I might have heard of it, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have heard of it. That was about 2 years ago, wasn't it? And then I think they eventually added a thing where you could walk through the town later. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a decent building game. I'm in the mood for building again. But that's coming up on Below Zero. I'm really looking forward to that. But it's gotten to the stage on Xbox where when I do find a game I really like, I've got to kind of save it up. You know, like a kid with a bag of candy. Yeah, so I want to do that early December. You know, hopefully around my birthday too. You know, I know it's sad. But still, I'm really looking forward to that one. And I haven't been looking forward to many games this past decade. And I've got it for €20 when it was released. I don't know how many hours I have. Guys, I've got a lot of hours, haven't I? Yeah, I've got a lot of hours. I've probably got as much. Yeah. I think so. Valheim is good. Yeah. Yeah. What I didn't like about it on Xbox when it came out, we had something like 23. I think it was like 29 gigabytes. That was a ton of room. And then, because of the junky S-Series Xbox, the hopeless piece of trash they had, they cut down our space on Xbox to, I think it was 5 or 6 gigabytes. Yeah, we lost something like 60 or 80% of our room. And that's across everything, guys, you know. So it's not like you could start a new game and start off again. That's for everything, you know. That was a pity. That's another good reason, guys, for playing on PC. You know, you're not confined by that kind of silliness. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So I bet you're looking forward to going back to it. And sometimes it's nice to take a little break like that. Yeah. But I still never got around, guys, to I still never got around to posting the builds we did from Valheim. I'll have to do that one of the days. I'll probably load it up, and the problem is, you see, when I'm making small videos for YouTube, I've got to do them live from Twitch and then send them there because I'm only on an Xbox. If it was on a PC, there would probably be a way of privately kind of recording them. But I might do a few tours on that. And I think there's some of the Fallout 4 builds as well I didn't get around to. Between the Valheim settlements and the Fallout 4 ones, I've probably got about maybe a dozen, you know. So that would be nice to eventually get those ones done. Okay, let's actually save here, so we know we've done that one. No, that's one of them. So how many have we done from Windhelm, guys? We'll try and get number 2. Whiterun, Windhelm. So we did the numbers. We did chill. Numbers, chill, and Bedlam. So we need 2 more. And we've got 2 guys. Yeah, we should be able to get in this one. Numbers, chill, and Bedlam. Right, let's finish this off, guys. Numbers, chill, and Bedlam. Let's get this done. It needed a new start. And seed. Yeah. The very first time I loaded up that game, I got an amazing seed and didn't realize it. And I'm sorry then. I should have keeping the code for it. But right in the center of the map there was a small island. And on that small island it had a little piece removed right from the center for a perfect harbor. A really unbelievable seed. Yeah. Yeah. A blank. The way I kind of get around that is, depending on where I build, I like, let's say you get certain problems in that, and it kind of pushes you in another way. When I build something, I initially have a rough idea of what I want, and then you would kind of add on, you know. But I don't know, if you had a better system, guys, could you build bigger buildings without any lag? Or is it more of a kind of, is it more of a software problem with the game? Probably software. I suppose with a good PC you might be able to squeeze a bit more, but I wouldn't say there'd be much in the difference. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that, Corin. I don't know about that. Yeah, yeah. I'd like a game where you could build really big. You know, let's say something as big as Riften. But I suppose that would be impossible. It'd be interesting though. No, I read it first time, Corin. But there's nothing like building to relax. I did like that we could do the landscaping. That was really helpful. But again, I don't know about using mods on it. I get the feeling when I'm using mods in the game I'm taking shortcuts. But on that update, what I would like to see is some new plants. That's always been a problem. You know, aesthetically speaking anyway. Some more trees, stuff like that would be nice. But a great game. A great game. especially when you consider it was just 20. You know what I mean? Best 20 euros I ever spent in any game. Yeah, hands down. Probably. Oh yeah, definitely the oiled Irish god. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It kind of works in stages, you know. You'll have a rough idea, then you'd stand back and look and do a little bit, and yeah, you never finish in one go. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Getting to know the pieces you're working with as well. And, you know, don't be afraid to build a small piece and then, you know, you just have to get rid of it, you know, if you're wasting an hour or so. Because it's about the building, you know. You couldn't consider it a waste of time because it's fun. But I would love to build huge. Basically, if I could build really huge, what I would like to do is, let's say this here is Valheim, this pond, right in the center, to have some kind of pretty large town with a central castle, you know, something on a hill. You know, the old medieval towns where you'd have a walled town around, and then you'd have the castle and some more walls, a drawbridge, that kind of thing. We'd have roads going out and small villages. You know, all that little thing. Enough maybe on a community server for maybe 3 or 4 players. And then the rest of that could be, let's say, shared among people. Something like that. Build me a huge, a huge free pizza. Fallout 4. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be really nice. I would like to do something like that, especially to build in stone, you know. But no, I can never see them go to that kind of system again in the. And I think the thought they put too much work into Fallout 4 with too many problems. Remember the debate we had a long time back, guys, before Starfield released, and you know, people were saying it's going to be a great building system, and I think I pretty much called it on that one. Although, you know, I don't deserve any praise for that, because to me it was pretty obvious, you know. I said it would dumb it down a lot, it would be massively buggy, well, that goes without saying. And I said it would only be kind of comparable with the building system we have in the Hardfire homes, where you get set pieces and just click them together. And that's basically what it was. It was just boxes we put together. You know, that was horrible. That was a pity. If we had platforms we could build on, it wouldn't have been too bad. But the fact that we had to build directly on the ground really killed that game, you know. I could have been able to do something with it if we could have built our own building platform. But building on the ground was massively buggy. And there was no great place to build. You'd need a platform. Yeah. No, I'm absolutely thinking about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely thinking about that. I will be playing that in the near future, of course, Indy. Yeah. I wouldn't be interested in Game Pass. I wouldn't like to enable them on that. I think that clubs like that, long term, will finish gaming. Yeah, long term, I think they'll finish gaming. These kind of clubs. Yeah. Oh, definitely in the future, yeah. Oh, absolutely on my list, yeah. Yeah, I heard this a lot, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I haven't got it yet either. But I did pick up Below Zero. I think I was telling you that. And I still have... I'll tell you what I have that I haven't played yet. I've got Below Zero, which I'm really looking forward to. I've got... I've got... I've got Star Slop, Shattered Dreams, Starfield Shattered Space, and I have a DLC from a game called Greedfall to finish that one. That's the only content I have that I haven't played. A lot of my games have been ticked off because Microsoft, the consoles don't seem to be accepting discs anymore. So Oblivion is gone, Fallout 3 is gone, and New Vegas is gone. Unless I give them about €150 to get them back. Cool. And I bought those games about a dozen times. So the next time I buy those games will be on PC. And that will be the end of it. I'm sick of getting scammed by BGS and now getting scammed by BGS under Microsoft. Yeah. Even if you wait for it to go on sale, the DLCs are always full price. Yeah, it's deceiving, Indie. I found it a boring game. It was the most padded game I have ever played. Very disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft don't have it. I'd like to be playing games like Enderal, Enshrouded, stuff like that. And, there's so many games on PC that's not available on console, going back for decades that I might really like. That would open up it would be like starting gaming again. It would open up a whole new world in a sense. Yeah. I am very fussy about the games I play, I have a certain type of game I like. I like it to be open world. I like the graphics to be reasonably good. I like a good story, and of course, if you can throw some building in there, I'm absolutely delighted with that. So that's pretty much my taste in a nutshell. I do tend to lean more towards the medieval type games, but I don't mind a good shooter, It's just my preference would be, that kind of medieval thing. Now, what are we looking for here, guys? That's Whiterun, Windham. We've done Numbers, Shill, and Bedlam. Numbers, Shill, and Bedlam. Okay. Numbers, Shill, and Bedlam. Numbers, Shill, and Bedlam. So these two guys will have to go straight to Windham. And I will be able to get that out. Then on the next one, that will be 5. Will you ever play Red Dead Redemption 1? I finished the first one before. That was before I was streaming. And probably eventually get to 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, for some reason, I kind of shy away from games that have an online aspect. Yeah. But, yeah, who knows, I might get around to that one. I think you'd love No Man's Sky. I think so as well. Yeah. Oh, I don't mind the sci-fi thing. It wouldn't be my top preference, as I said, more of a medieval thing. But if the game is good, yeah, doesn't bother me that much. You know, it's not a deal breaker for me. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so as well. Solar. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I love the old GTA stuff, but when they started going online too much, I kind of dropped out. Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. Now at least they were listening to some feedback. What do you think about the new one, guys? And do you think they'll carry on like that, or will they fall victim to what the gaming industry is going through right now? Huge open world, amazing story. That sounds good. Oh yeah, we actually did do a Witcher playthrough. Yeah, that was good. I love The Witcher. Oh, absolutely, yeah. They do some quality stuff. That is a big company, guys. They spend a lot of money. Yeah, yeah. I've never been too keen on online stuff, but I understand the appeal. And I know it's great to kind of go out there in teams and with your friends and that. Oh yeah, I respect that. It's just at the moment anyway, it's not kind of my thing, you know. Hmm. I think you still don't know what emote means. Probably not. Yeah, a lot of emojis I don't understand. Absolutely. Sarcastic. Ah, which emote was that? Oh, is that what that one means? Sorry, I didn't know. So that guy, I often wondered what it meant. So that guy means sarcastic. Ah. Okay, I learned something new. So that, oh. I've often seen a lot of that stuff. And I didn't know what it was, to be honest. So that's something new I've learned today. There you go, guys. Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks? So that means sarcasm. Rough. It's rough, alright. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, no problem. Oh, that one. Ah, I see. Yeah. Being sarcastic and making light of something joking. Yeah. You put that one up. Cool.
Need some gold? I may have some gold for it. More important, I think you'll... It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again.
Now, let's see if that guy moved in. There he is. That's our first guy. I don't see him here, but he's obviously there. Ah, yeah, he'll come in eventually. Where did those idiots sleep anyway? I don't care. We got that thing up. Now, where did that idiot go? Let's see if we can get this one going here.
Looking for work. Bloody good timing.
Numbers. Oh, we didn't do fishing, did we? We did bedlam and numbers. Fishing. We need this in Windham, guys.
Got ourselves a free lot. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll...
So we got to stick with this until we get to 2 jobs. This is not going to be as bad as doing the endless ones. Give me Windham. Oh, that's it, guys. Just one more. Where are you, Vex? So that's fishing. Yeah, okay. So we have numbers, shill, and bedlam, and fishing. Okay, where is Vex? There she is. Okay, we need one more from Vex and then we'll get the next job. And then we're halfway there, guys. Oh, hi, Jarton. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to?
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna...
Yeah, we're spacing this out, guys, so we do the least
wander around
amount
all
of
day?
quests for this because it's too boring.
I have... Good. We could use the coin.
We did show, we did sweep. We haven't done a heist. See if we can get a heist, guys, in Windham. This is the one where we go to the Dainty Slode. We've already picked up the gem here, so that's already done. There's still another gem to get on the Markart job. And then there's 3 missing. I forget what those are. We'll have 21.
The owner of this shop's... Good. Here's what you need to do.
Windhelm, come on,
Out
be
with it.
nice.
Time is money.
Markart, there you go. We'll have to try this lady for a little bit, guys, until we get that job. We need it in Windhelm.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
And skittish, yeah. So, how's your day been,
I
Jarton?
have work if you've got the backbone. Good. We could use the coin. Got a client in desperate... Good. Here's what you need to do. Well,
Give me
done
Windhelm.
or what?
No, this guy is stuck on Solitude. Which ones from Vex did we not do in Windhelm? Oh, that's Darwin. That's Darwin. That's Vex. So we did Chill. Oh, we've only done Chill. That can't be right. Apparently we've only done Chill. And when, okay, I can mark this then. Okay. Anything except Chill. Yeah?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Perfect job, yeah? Just learned a Lover's Stone overrides
So,
the well-rested
how about
bonuses.
you run a job for me?
Yeah, it does. It doesn't bother me too much. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. I think it's worth it, yeah. Well, it depends on what... If you want to work on individual things, you're probably better off going the other way. But I'm out exploring so much, I don't... You've never seen me sleep in this game, so I don't really use it, you know. But whatever suits you, Papa. Yeah. Yeah, but it's 15% across everything, you know. I find it kind of balances itself out over time. Well, the way I play and the way I fix up my character, so it depends on how you do that. Well, it's 15% across everything. If you use the Thief Stone, it's Thief skills, you know, so about 5 skills, you know, instead of, you know, all of them. It depends on what your system is. Then adopted a kid, then I live with her. Feedback, I don't know, maybe. Was I bad? Not really. Good times.
Okay, what'll it be?
Okay, we'll try burglary.
We've actually stolen this. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you
Now
go.
let's see. Remember, we want Wilhelm. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. We can't just take these jobs. We'll be here forever. Not to mention we'll bug out our finished quests.
I have work. I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Let's say anything except shill. Let's try
These people
sweet.
just inherited some. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Yeah? You like facts, yeah? Oh, for God's sake. That's the worst about doing this, but at least we can change the outcome. It's not too bad.
Need a few spare septa? Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable. Fine, just keep it clean.
So we'll keep
Here you
hitting
go.
Vex until we get a Windhelm job.
Well, you done or what?
This is still better than just picking the jobs as they come. That would be ridiculous.
Ready for some work, or you just got more than you can handle? We've actually stolen this. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Oh, nice.
Out with it.
No,
Time is
guys,
money.
this game really, really kills me because of this. Gets locked into a certain thing. It's like it's designed for you to spam out as many pointless quests as you
Need a few
possibly
spares?
can.
Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Windhelm. Oh. Oh.
So, I bet you are. As long as you can keep things quiet. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Come on. Ha 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 ha. There it is. We got him, guys. Now, and it's good too because both jobs are in one place, so we'll get them out right quick. So that's burglary and fishing. There's the fishing one we did in Whiterun, and there's the burglary we did in Whiterun. That's right. That's perfect. Right, let's go. This will get us our second shop in here when we come back. So let's get to Windham. Let's make some cash. Yeah. Yeah, she has. Absolutely. Well, with a comment like that from Vex, it would... She'd probably be more suited to Veilguard. This random number texted me. So someone... Yeah. And I never replied. I just decided to respond with quotes from Skyrim. It's usually just bots. You get them a lot. Yeah, usually just some bots. Yeah. Now, let's do the Windham.
Welcome.
No, the last time we played this, we played Survival. Yeah. And it was boring. I didn't really like it, to be honest. It didn't make my game any harder. It just made it more tedious. So, I didn't bother, you know. The fact that the way the armor was sorted out, where, you know, fire armor had exactly the same heat rating as steel. Yeah. Just wasn't my thing. Yeah. Nazim. Nice. I call them treasures. Now. Oh yeah, which one is this, guys? Oh yeah, he's the fishing job. Okay. Oh, I'll have to save here in case we're caught. We can't be getting caught. There. Now, let's get the other one. This should line up the second one. Once we got all 4 in there, we're done with the Thieves Guild. Oh yeah, they'll give us another armor, guys. They'll give us the Guildmaster's armor. We can put that on. There's 2 mannequins in Honeyview. We'll put that on one, and we'll get our ordinary Thieves Guild armor, and we'll put it on another. Yeah, that would work. Then we'll get that silly that Creation Club house there from the Anniversary Edition, and then bye bye Riften. What are we doing here? Oh, there it is. What are we looking for here? Oh, burglary. You see. Well, I sorted the lock picking. Took me about 40 minutes to do because I had to use muffle to get the perks I needed. But at least we're not harassed now anymore by lock picking. Oh, where's the stairs? Here it is. We already got the gem from here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There. Right, we're good guys, let's get out of here. We don't need that chunk. We're okay. Right, let's be off. So that's it, we've got the 2 these done, we should be able to do the wind arm job. Oh, this is the one on the Dainty Sloat, is it? No, that's Solitude. Which one was the wind arm job again, guys? Oh, this is the Thieves Guild, guys. Ah, we have to be careful. If we're doing this job, guys, we'll have to pick up, another guy here about the necklace. You remember that guy? We gotta be very careful here, or we miss one of the quests. Yeah, we've got to be very, very careful here. We've got to be extremely careful. Alright. When we're doing the job here to kill this guy from the Somerset Shadows, we've got to pick up a miscellaneous quest here to retrieve a necklace. Because we said we're doing every single quest, so we'd want to be very careful on that. Or we'll miss that quest.
Staying safe, I hope.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect.
Disrespect the law. Come on.
Need something? Good to see you alive. How are things?
Yeah, we'll be very, 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 very careful with this. Even if we've got to do every single quest in Windham before we get this one out, we'll make sure we're not missing it. I doubt they've removed it, to be honest.
If you don't watch it, I may hang actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Steal anything? Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take.
Now, this should be available now, guys.
I got another special request.
Here we go.
And I specifically asked for you. You're making
Nice.
a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up.
So much special request.
Cruelty in Windhelm. That a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do.
Yeah. Okay. This is the one, it is the one, guys, with the Somerset shadows, isn't it? I'm almost sure it is. Oh, sugar. Wrong door. It is. Yeah, I think this is the one. Am I getting out? Oh, this way here. Right. Let's go. So it's back to Windhelm, guys. I always do this without killing the guys on that ship. There's no need to. Sneak in pretty quick, grab that item. Or, I mean, plant that item, and that's it then. Now, where are you, Windhelm? Now what's this guy, what's his name again? I think that's the same guy that gives us the necklace job, isn't it? I'm not sure.
I made my fortune as a sea captain. Now I'm retired.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the wife.
I've been a bit out of sorts since.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong need, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that...
Oh, sugar, I forgot about that.
But I can't find one.
Sugar. I've sold a few.
Thank you. You already know all that I know.
That's not the one I'm looking for.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered...
It should be him. Where's the one where we get the necklace from that silly thing? I might have to clear the side ones here, guys. But it doesn't matter, we're going to do it anyway.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside my daughter Fiotli.
Mm.
She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her, I never thought.
Now remember, we can steal this necklace as well, not kill this guy. That's what I forgot about doing the last time.
No need to explain. I'm well aware.
Yeah,
of your
we can always steal that necklace.
Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
Let's see where this one kind of messes up.
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here.
Yeah, this is the one.
Information before,
This is the one.
you know.
What exactly did
Well,
you need from
like
me
I
then?
told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from me.
Oh, that's what happened. Now I know where the bug creeps in, guys.
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin.
Yeah. I know exactly where the bug creeps in. Well, basically the way the quest goes is you talk to this guy here and he's got a gripe with some guy that stole some necklace, right? So he basically sends you to this NPC and she kind of squeals and you go and you kill the guy and you get the necklace. The problem is, long before you get this quest, this guy will give you the job for the necklace long before you take that job out there. So, let's say if we were cleaning up the quests here before the Thieves Guild, we got a Heath quest, we went out, we killed that guy, we got the necklace, perfect. So, we come to this guy again to start the quest, you know, and he'll just tell me to see this one here and to kill that guy, and he's already dead. I was wondering where it was. I thought it was a miscellaneous one, but it's not. It's actually part of the whole quest line. But that part of the quest line can be accessed long before you join the Thieves Guild. I wonder did they fix that? Yeah, I wonder did they fix that. Probably not. That's delusional. They don't fix anything. But I thought it was a miscellaneous one. Apparently not. No. Is that the one with the necklace? No, he's still not. I'm telling you guys, it is a miscellaneous. I still think there's a guy here with a necklace. Let me just save here, guys. I have to be more than careful with this one. There's a guy around here and he told me to retrieve the Blood on the Ice guys. What was the name of the family there? So he's Cruelty. So what is it? Shatter Shield. Here.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Yeah. I gotta find that quest.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
I thought it was this guy. It's been too long.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Sugar. Let me see. I know it's one of the main families. So, where are these houses? Cruelty. No, they're the two main ones. What am I missing? I know there's a bug here somewhere. I needed to retrieve. Okay, we'll go along with this anyway. We've got to save.
Yes, can I help you with something?
I'm here about,
Yodeling. Where have I heard that
Now I'm
name?
thinking of switching to something else and getting back to this. That's how bad that one is.
Tragedy, to be certain.
I gotta find that guy.
How? You're accusing me of taking part in such... Now, just a moment. Let's... Look, I had no... It's a guild... Their leader, Linway.
No, he even stole that.
I used to... When Linway moved into... If I tell you, you need... I'd prove to be quite an ass... After you're
There
done
we
with
go.
all this, come back anytime and... I don't know. Rumor has it she was... Torsten might think Linway...
No, the problem with doing this
understands
quest, I absolutely know there's a miscellaneous quest somewhere to retrieve a necklace. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's only available... No, it couldn't be. I've done both together before, guys. And I can't remember who it was. I wonder if I googled the miscellaneous quests Retrieve a necklace. Yeah. Absolutely. There's so many bugs in this. Corpse X. But I remember getting caught here at least once before. Basically, I did this quest, right? And then I was cleaning up the smaller quests. So this guy said he wanted to retrieve a necklace from someone that stole it. And it was the guy I killed, that Lynn, the guy. And I can't remember where I picked it up. It's been quite some time since I've done this quest. And on this playthrough, we want to do every quest. We want the perfect playthrough. And we suffered a lot getting around bugs for this. So we can't mess up here now, you know. I suppose we could start here and start doing all the small quests. Yeah. We'll eventually bump into that guy. If we talk to every NPC, we'll eventually find him. But I know there's someone here. But if I googled it, the miscellaneous side quests. But basically the quest is to retrieve a stolen necklace that he's stolen. It's that Lynn, the guy, or whatever his name is. He stole that from a corpse. I might have to Google it. Or maybe they took it out of the game, but I wouldn't... But I thought it was that guy there. No, it's never that guy. I thought it was that guy. But he's given me the RK one, hasn't he? Yeah, he's given me the RK one. That's definitely not the one. This is going to be a problem. Let's see if I can find it. Now, when I start to Google this, you'll get the Xbox. Oh, hang on. My monitor is off. Let me push that back on for some reason. Oh, it's gone flat, my... Oh, that's weird. Let me see. It won't be a moment, guys. I wonder if it's the charger. No, I won't be able to Google it from here. That's so stupid. Maybe my phone is broken. iPhone, you gotta love them. I'll have to Google from here, so you'll get the Xbox icon on this, but it won't be a second. So this is Windham. Okay, I'll give it a quick Google and see if I can track down that character. Okay, that's not working, so let me see for one more moment. What's the name of that guy? This is dodgy. Do you know what I'm going to do, guys? Yeah, we won't talk to her for a minute. I'll start taking out the little quests here. But I forget what that guy is.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Yeah, we'll leave this on the long hand. So if we're going to start doing little quests, let's say, to fill it in, I'll do some research on that after. I'm not going to bug out this game now. I'll put too much work into it. Let's get his quest.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I don't see these troubles as business. This
Archery is pretty good, yeah.
To bring Ulfric his rightful
My main goal is to make it through the playthrough without becoming a stealth archer. That's... you could do the tank thing, or mage, it's possible. It is pretty fun.
Don't let my words cut. Jarl getting the... If you find that sword, traveler.
There it is. That's one quest we've picked up. Well, I'll ignore the Vile quest in here.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
For the life of me, I can't remember who gave me that quest.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her.
My father says we need to just...
No, it's a guy. It's a guy like that.
It's that easy.
I know myself. I'll come back here in 20 hours and that quest will be available.
When I'm cutting wood, I pretend there's an...
Okay, we'll go to that one anyway. We might pick up that amulet on our way. Yeah. We'll pause this one for a moment. That one is pretty safe. Dark shade. Right, let's do this. If we do every quest here, I don't know. Maybe it's just disappeared. Oh, dark shade. Okay. Just a few bears, guys. We'll be through this pretty quickly. Oh, some trolls. Same difference. Yeah, we'll finish this now. Let me see. There's some kind of chest here, is there? Yeah, it's probably up here. Nah, that's just junk. Oh, okay. I'll take that, I'll take that, and we will obviously take that. Now, that's all we can do. We'll hammer Windhelm. And if that quest is there, it's there, and if it's not, it's not. There's not much we can do about that one. But I'm absolutely positive there's a stupid quest to pick up a necklace from a guy. Ah. Why not? Why not? Might as well. It's a pretty low level area, isn't it? Well, that's down there, but I want to clear out this dungeon. Let me see. Oh. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's finish that little side quest. So it looks like we're cleaning up the quest in Windhelm a lot sooner than we thought. Oh, we can do that. Not a biggie. That's it, we've cleared the dungeon as well. So... I don't know, what have you got to do here to get spell tomes? No, let's get out of here. Well, that's one little quest anyway. Oh, hang on. Empty. Right. We'll sell this junk as well. So, okay. We'll take everything in Windhelm. If it's there, we'll show up. Oh, maybe they realized the bug on the update. It's possible, guys. Maybe they realized the bug and took that quest out. But I'm nearly sure we did it the last time. We did both at the one time, didn't we? Unless that quest is bugged out. Who knows? Well, we'll see. Okay, everything, yeah?
We don't want your kind here, dark elves.
Oh, I see.
Every night, I walk around the graves know what I think of them.
Alright, let's go on this. We start talking to people
You need
here.
anything? I'm a dark... You must be new around here. Or you'd know they don't
Not
let
really.
my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
I can't believe we got messed up in this Windhelm thing.
You. Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? All right. Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Ha! Found ya. God's
Let's finish this guy. It'll take a while because this is on legendary.
Lucky hit.
Come on. Well, looks like we've made a new friend.
That wasn't a fair swing.
It was.
Yeah. Here.
There we go. Now let's
See
see.
you again, friend.
Oh, I see.
Parasite. I know the High King invited
He's a
me.
nice guy now.
Surprised they'll stop. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few.
Okay. That's another thing out of the way. We'll sell our junk, we'll hand in that quest, and we might as well. We might as well use this as an excuse now to clean up these quests, because we're going to do it anyway.
I'm a writer by trade. I write Poor Gerard Germain. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a
Got
good
some
mood
fresh
after
steak.
reading this.
Take a look.
Right. Okay. Right. Let's wait till morning. Yeah, we'll stick into today's quest, guys. I'm sorry for picking this one now. I should have gone for Solitude, but we'll see. I thought that quest would come up pretty quickly. A mud crab.
I made my fortune as a seeker, but now I'm retired.
I will find that quest. It is the last thing I do.
Look at that edge. Still sharp.
Yay.
I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques.
There we go.
Every if that makes any sense. Blades, helmets.
No.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Now, we have a couple of other ones here to do. Let me see. Now, we'll pick up as many as we can here, guys. We might as well. For the life of me, I can't understand where that necklace quest is. Well, I know the story with that lady, don't I?
The townsfolk. Well, I was just when I retired here, and there's an author named the clan and that busybody.
Oh, hang on. Maybe it's this guy.
Skyrim for the Nords.
It might be this guy, I'm not sure.
And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you.
No, I don't think it's that guy.
Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. Whenever, there's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't.
Oh, this is it.
To bring to justice.
This is the one here. This is the one, guys.
Brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with.
Maybe this is the one.
I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw
Let's
in
see.
some lessons as well.
No, it's not. That's a pity.
I killed a lot of
No, it's a
high elves
necklace,
on
guys.
the
It's
great
not this guy.
if we
But it doesn't
were
matter.
safe
We'll do his one anyway.
The dark.
I know it's an old guy like this.
I made my fortune as a seeker. Him, there's two kinds of people.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
Need something? Everything you... I also do... Hey, could you deliver this bottle of... Thanks.
Maybe
It's
that
an old
one.
saying. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here.
And that guy seems to be gone. Let me see.
You need anything, come see wherever I can find it. If you're the type who worries over where something...
Yeah. It's not looking good. We'll check the docks. Maybe I picked it up out there, but I'm nearly sure I met the guy here. Lynn, or whatever his name is. But the stupid thing doesn't spawn in until I get the quest.
Ugh. What do you need?
Okay, I'll do one of the delivery jobs here, I suppose. Yeah. Either way, we'll get these done anyway.
Yeah. What?
There's a ton of quests on the docks to do as well. But I don't mind holding back on these quests for a little bit. To make sure I get that quest. Because once we kill that guy, it's all over.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from some.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
You're not as... I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here.
There we go.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Okay, I thought he actually gave me something, but apparently he didn't. Right. That was another little delivery job. Let's get out of here.
An alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important.
Okay, we'll hit the docks.
And let them die with their false.
We'll hit the docks. There's a few Argonian jobs here. There's a decent one with the Empire as well. That what do you call it? That East Empire.
It's so good to see. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I don't know. This quest doesn't seem to be. I remember it quite well. Which were to retrieve a stolen necklace. Maybe it's one of those quests where if you go... Yeah, it could be one of those quests which is really stupid. You know, if you go this far into the quest line with a Thieves Guild, it's not available. That's possible. But seeing as if you take this quest early, it bugs out the Thieves Guild, it defies logic. Yeah. Yeah. But I probably picked it up from... I'd need time to research that. I probably picked it up from that Shatter Shield guy.
Trouble?
But I'm nearly sure it's the dad of the one I did for Blood on the Ice. But we've already spoken to him.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked.
Yeah, that's him there.
Was killed.
Yeah. That's funny. No, but there was another murder before this, wasn't there? Or kind of unrelated.
Please forgive my move.
I know well if I finish that quest line now, this is going to come back to bite me in the backside. Some little stupid NPC somewhere with a little quest that I can't finish. But it doesn't matter anyway. Once we get every quest here, we can move on to something else and I can get back to that. There's plenty of stuff to do. And I'll see if I can track down that guy, or at least satisfy myself that they've removed the quest, or else we've gotten to a stage where the quest is no longer available, which is good.
Can't just throw the big log.
There is a quest here as well with this guy. I wonder if I've done it. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's a simple one.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, you can take it early, but if you take it early, you bug out the entire Thieves Guild questline. And if you try to take it later, it's not available. It makes no sense to me. Yeah. Basically, when I'm doing this quest, Corin, it sends me out to kill that Lind guy in the Somerset Shadows, yeah? But I remember doing that quest, and that was okay. Oh, sorry, no. I remember doing a quest earlier, where this guy said that he stole a necklace from a dead NPC. So we go out, and we get that necklace, which is killing that guy. And then I come back and played for another 20 hours into the Thieves Guild. And then I got to the stage where I talked to that lady and she sent me out to kill the same guy again. But he is already dead from another quest. Yeah, but I'm nearly sure. I'm not sure which of the victims it was. And I can't remember the NPC. So you've basically got two quests getting you to kill the same person, and you can do it at different times. Not good. One bugs out a miscellaneous quest, and the other bugs out the entire progression of the Restoring the Thieves Guild quest. Absolutely stupid. Yeah. Now, they might have removed it, but I'm nearly sure, Corin, we did it the last time. Remember, we were saying that's how you do it. You know, you get the necklace. Remember, we killed the guy and we got the necklace. And we kill them for the other guys at the same time. But I can't seem to pick up the necklace quest yet. And my fear is we'll finish this and I'll eventually discover the necklace quest. Yeah, and it's undoable. It won't spawn in. Although for me, before it was the reverse. I had to start the game over again. I killed the guy for the necklace and then couldn't kill him for the guild. Maybe they fixed it, but I don't know, I didn't get any updates since that.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Oh, we've done his quest.
I
Oh no, we haven't.
A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar. You already know all that I know. A few intrepid souls even brought some items. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That's it, we've done his quest, guys. Returning the ring, that's not too bad. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. You remember Cornet, I've always had problems with it picking up the other quest. But it's only caught me out once. That's all it needed to do. And ever since that, I've been picking up both quests together. But now I can't seem to find it. Would it be that stupid that we pick up that quest after we kill that guy this time? Would they have gone one step further and even the little fix I had to do both at the same time? They ruined that, so now the other quest only becomes available after you kill the guy. With the same NPC. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah.
The Nords don't appreciate. Haven't seen the docks. Tidings.
No.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew. The North, you make an example of that gang. That's the spirit.
Lost Knife Hideout. Well, that's doable.
Seeking passage to Solstein?
Talk to Captain Gallen if you're looking. Captain Gallen does business around here. I'm just a ship's mate. You have questions? By they? No. I heard some of the sailors talk. Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle.
There it is.
Yes? We're used to get Torbjorn. He says an Argonian's labor is over. You can try. We've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
Okay. And there should be a lady down here.
Windhelm
There's another quest.
We have. I began praying to Shavi would be in your debt, kind one.
There it is. Okay. Now, let's see if we can fix up these quests. Definitely keep us busy. We'll leave this one on the long hand as long as we can. Now, I do have, for an emergency, I do have a resurrection spell. Yeah, maybe that might work. But that would definitely stop the spawn. No. There. That's the ones we've got to do now. And I haven't got any amulets. I can take one, let's say, back somewhere else a little later, but it's all of them here. Oh, who's that guy I've got to speak to? Oh. Well, if that's the case, we better get... Yeah, that guy there. Yeah, okay. We'll take out the bear. We'll sort this. Classic, yeah, to design a game to do that. You know, you can't call it a bug, because a bug is something that happened accidentally. You've basically got people working on quests and they have no idea of what the other people are doing, which is perfect. I've heard the devs saying the same thing. They just do their own thing. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But I'm determined this time to get every single stupid quest done in this game. I've finished the perfect playthrough many times on the special edition, but never with the anniversary. This is my second attempt. Actually, we'll run up to that one, guys. And there's two we can finish out here straight away. Either way, guys, anyway, we're getting all the stuff done in Windhelm is something we had to do. And doing it this way, it takes the same time and there's less chance of anything bugging out, so it's a win-win, I suppose. It's just usually I do Windhelm much later.
Need something?
There we go. It's goodbye to those guys. We'll take our junk. Now, of course, we have the trouble of selling that junk. Oh. Okay, I think we've got something in here. Where is it? Okay. I wonder have we enough room to carry the junk from the other side? Probably. What's our weight limit? Yeah, we have. We can do that. So, that's one. And have we cleared that little spot down there? Yeah, that's cleared. I'm not really bothered. That's the next guy. We'll clear that one. So, let's see how we're going with these quests. Right, we should have enough room to carry this junk.
A bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay. Yeah. Not that tough, are they? Ooh. Sky is fully kitted out, isn't he? It's gonna be hard to sell that junk. It's expensive. That everyone? Yeah. Okay, we'll just have a quick look here. Oh. Naked lady. Clothing bug. Not surprised. Yeah, okay. Let's hand in these quests. We've got some junk to sell. That should be cleared. It is. Oh, that idiot. We gotta hand in that quest to that guy. I forgot to do that. He's still here. We're lucky the Gajit are here and we can sell some of this junk. He's making his way in. Yeah, we were doing this anyway. Might as well be now. That Harley would have removed that quest, or I'm not sure if it's something that becomes unavailable, but I do know it's caught me once before, and ever since I've been doing the 2 quests together. And that was even on our last playthrough about 12 months ago. They've hardly changed it since then. But who knows? Either way, anyway, I'll resurrect that guy just in case. But I don't think it's I don't think it's available anymore, or else they've removed it. Oh, he's down there. Let's go inside. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we'll get that one done in a moment. We've got some junk to sell anyway. A windy helmet, yeah?
There's no glory in war. Now that, here, some gold is promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long ride.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked. Those boots aren't worth a scepter. Bold words, but true. Fine, you win. I'll pay the Argonians more.
Ah, that was easy, wasn't it?
Got some fresh baked bread and take a look. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, we'll wait till morning, guys. Oh, hang on, I think there's a... Is there a quest here somewhere?
I own Halif, the cruel seas. If I make enough money from the farm.
No, that's just a saw sword.
Yeah.
See that guy? He's just some random guy they put in. I don't know where he came from. It's a bit stupid, really, but there you go.
Get out of my face.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Okay, let's wait till morning. Where's that guy there that we did that, retrieved that book quest from?
We're the only temple. The Empire. Skyrim doesn't take kind. Tala, he was we worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join
Everything
him
seems to
in
be
heaven,
okay.
but we may do our best to know them here on Earth.
Lift my spirits.
Blessings of Talos
Hmm?
be upon you.
Got any ale or mead?
There you go.
Please. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Really? That was kind of silly, wasn't it? But still. You got rid of the wine. No, not yet. That's the last thing I want to do in Riften. Yeah. That's the last thing I want to do in Riften. Well, we could do it in a moment, I suppose. When we get a few of these out. Yeah. We might do that.
Horses all day long.
Get it done.
Take a look.
Now. Oh, hang on. We've got really expensive junk as well, don't we? Oh my, that's expensive.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Oh, someone will have the money eventually.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
No, I can't really talk to her, can I?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I made my fortune as Lord Brother, but now I'm...
I don't think it's available anymore. I think they might have actually fixed the quest. But they did it at the cost of a miscellaneous one.
Take a look.
Whatever. We'll see.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh well. Now, who else do we have to visit? Let me see. Steal the... Yeah. Where exactly is that, guys? Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's work our way down to that one, guys. Yeah, we'll have this place cleaned up pretty quick. It's just some spammy quests. But there's a couple of big ones still left here, you know. Oh, this is all fetch quests, basically, yeah. 80% of the quests are fetch.
You talked to... Here I was, saving this for a rainy day. Sometimes cargo. I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim...
Okay, hatchling.
We stick together.
Skyrim is... Bless you. Before I came into Zenithar's... Oh, yes. I know. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make.
That's about it, guys. Well, there's a major quest in there I want to do later. We'll kind of hold back on the longer ones. I want to get rid of all of this rubbish stuff. I think we're almost cleared it up. Elia, yeah. We might do that next. And we'll kind of lay off this quest for a while until I make sure I found that other one. But we need to clean up the small ones here. There it is. I don't think that will bug out leaving it there, but I hate leaving a quest like this, guys, you know that. Yeah, I absolutely hate leaving a quest like that. We'll sort it. Well, basically the way it works, there's a guy here, Corin, and he tells me that this guy that I'm going to kill, Lindwin or something his name is, he's the same guy from the Somerset Shadows you've got to kill for the Thieves Guild. He apparently stole a necklace from a dead NPC. I think it was either during the Blood on the Ice, or I remember the other body we didn't see. And he sends me out to get it. So basically, you know, you kill the guy, you get the necklace, blah blah blah. And then when you're doing the Thieves Guild, I want you to kill him again, but it's too late then. And I forget the NPC I got it from. I tried to do a quick Google there, but I was going nowhere. But it has to be listed somewhere. No, the miscellaneous quests from, I might try it again in a moment. The miscellaneous quests from Windham. I thought it would show up pretty quickly. Had I known, I would have doing a little bit of research before I started. Where are we going now? Oh, okay. Where is that anyway? Oh, it's in the new Genesis Club. That's not a problem. I know exactly where that is. I think we even finished it on the last one. The last playthrough. But to be honest, I think it's the same guy, that guy we just talked to. Shadow Shield or something.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ah, the skooma. Now, let's deliver this. Sure, yeah. The journal, you mean this thing here? The ones I've already finished? Is that what you'd like to see? Or else, let's say, the ones I have waiting to be done. That's the miscellaneous stuff waiting to be done, and the other ones. Now, this is the ones I've finished. I've done quite a few, but remember the anniversary rubbish is here as well. That's a lot of quests. All the pending ones. Yeah. The Somerset Shadows, that's the one there. That's the one I've, was kind of iffy. No Stone Unturned is basically there's just random gems. Well, not random, there's 24 gems in a certain location. When you collect all 24 and return it to the Thieves Guild, you'll finish that quest, but they're not marked. You've got to find them yourself. And then there's March of the Dead. That's one we picked up from the Dragonborn DLC, but we didn't want to do it then because we just went over to get the book and the armor. And then there's the miscellaneous stuff that I'm working on now. And even when I finished every quest in the game, there will still be some here because there's spammy endless quests from the companions and the Brotherhood. Yep. Oh yeah, I got rid of a few. It didn't go pretty quick, yeah. No, I haven't done it yet because it starts the quest, Papa. I don't want to leave that till much later. The escape from that mine quest, yeah. I don't want to trigger that quest yet. It's not the greatest idea. Well, I've found with some quests, after you trigger them and leave them for like 20 hours or more, there's a kind of chance of them bugging out. But even if, let's say I get halfway through the quest and there's a massive bug, and then if I reload and re-trigger the quest again and start it, there's a lot better chance, of it not bugging out. Really, yeah. What was the bug on that, Papa, for you? Oh, after you read the note, see, that can be a problem, yeah. What, no dialogue options, probably. That's the usual one. You couldn't kind of proceed with the quest. Yeah, that's a common enough one. But I don't read that note, for little things like that. But the chance of it happening with me, let's say playing with the patch, is remote, but still a possibility. I'm still keeping over the habits I had, before the patch was a thing. And they've saved my backside a few times, actually, even with the patch. Oh, he had no dialogue option, so you were cut off from the start. Yeah. Oh, that was stupid. Oh my. Now, there might be a fix for that, Papa. He could be stuck on his dialogue. This is a little trick we used to do in Oblivion. We're talking about the same engine here. So, if you still got that available where he won't talk about the quest, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're on PC. Well, you know, let's say unequipping your weapons and hitting him a few punches, running out, getting him to chase you, you know, to move around, and then getting away and then coming back in about 24 hours can fix some of the dialogue loops. Yeah, it might have been a dialogue loop. But you did it by console, yeah, that's the beauty of playing on PC. But still robs you of the, you know, of doing it properly. What was that message I got, guys? I'll look at that one later. That one is Xbox.
Another day. Thank you so much. Here, let me
There
show
we
you
go.
a thing or two about not attracting attention to yourself.
Oh, we've got all of that stuff. Now let's get the other quests. Lost, okay, deliver, bring, okay, we'll deliver that junk. And then we'll kill the guys in the other one. Actually, no, we'll do the other way around because we're going there and we can sell the junk then. Right, let's get murdering. Well, all we can do is do every quest there. But who knows, they might have fixed it. But I don't remember any update, guys, to be honest. I do know we had to do it that way last playthrough.
Is someone there? Guards!
And why is it they insistently keep sending me back to the same dungeon over and over and over again to do these stupid quests? I'm sick of killing the NPCs in here. I suppose we could have sneaking down doing this, but where's the fun?
What was that?
No fun in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're way up there. I don't have to wait a while to get to those guys. On our way out, really. Oh, hi, Doodless Catch. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Oh, guys, we've been on 4.5 hours. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll clean up as much as we can in Wilhelm. Then I'll get some rest. That should take a while. And what I'll do then is when I wake up later, I'll do a little bit of research and I'll do a little bit of trying. And see if I can track down that quest. Whether it's still there and we got to do that necklace job, or they took it out. And then we can continue again from there. That would be cool. So it'll probably be about a 5-hour stream, and that's still pretty okay, you know. Just got done. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, my. So what happened? Just got done. Oh, sorry, I thought it was chilling calling. The cops. Oh, your neighbours. Oh, was it a domestic dispute or a noise problem? It's horrible when you've got neighbours like that. Yeah. Probably domestic. Yeah. Oh, not good, is it? Yeah, that's horrible. It's usually that or music blaring at 3 a.m. in the morning when you've got to go to work. A year of it. Oh my. Yeah. 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 It's horrible. Even if they don't have the same responsibility, they can have a little bit of respect, Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Especially when you're doing some long hours, you need some rest and, it's how can I put this? It's the bare minimum, let's say, to not be like that, especially when it comes to a certain time. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah, I'm the same. I know exactly what you mean. But there's a possibility that they might hurt each other as well, Yeah, there can be lots of problems in certain neighbourhoods, alright. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. That's a pity. But it's something that's going to be hard, if not impossible, to fix in society. There'll have to be a lot of changes. A lot. Before that's under control. Yeah. There's a lot of things that play into that. Actually, I remember when I was renting. I was just a kid. I was probably in my mid-20s. But I remember one neighbour in particular. Oh my good God. I was doing 6 hours a day. Probably 12 hours each day. And I would come back kind of late, maybe 11 from work. Be in bed by 12 and up by 5. So I was only getting 5 hours sleep. But for some reason they like to hold a party every single night at 2 a.m. So that was me getting about an hour and a half sleep. I mean the bass from the speakers coming through the walls. It was unbelievable. That was a nightmare. Yeah. Especially when you're under a lot of pressure as well. You need some kind of sleep. I think it even got to the stage where I got into my car and I just drove out of town and, away and just fell asleep in my car at one stage. Yeah. And I knew what they were doing, but they didn't care. I don't think the two of them ever worked a day in their life. But who would hire them, Yeah. But I eventually moved. When you're renting, it doesn't really matter. Renting wasn't a big thing then. Not many people were renting in those days. So you could kind of, it was definitely a buyer's market, Yeah, just some common respect, like after 10 p.m. to, 6 or, well, let's say from 10 p.m. to 8 p.m., 8 a.m. maybe, just to keep it down, it's not much to ask. And welcome back, Corin. Yeah, I was saying that NPC I was looking for. There's a guy that gives you a quest to retrieve a necklace from that Linwin guy from the Somerset Shadows. So apparently he stole a necklace from the dead body I remember picking it up all the time. I've done it dozens of times. So this is the one you've got to pick up, let's say, just when you're doing the T-skull. So, you know, you can do the 2 quests at once. So he sends you out there to pick up the necklace. But I forget the NPC it was. So I was wondering, it would probably show up on miscellaneous quests. But it's the necklace that you get back from him. And it's not the arcade one. It's nothing got to do with that. It's from the guy from the Somerset Shadows. I did a quick Google but couldn't find it. But I'll do a little bit more on it later. For the life of me, I can't remember who he was. Yeah. Yeah. But if they're renting, they can be evicted because of that. You know. Unless the landlord is one of those landlords, you know. Yeah. I'll find it eventually. I'm not sure. I don't think they've taken it out. Maybe it becomes unavailable after a while, but that doesn't make sense because I've always done both together. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, so just some common respect, you know. There's nothing special about it. You know, there's certain rules in society. You know, if you don't have those, it's just chaos. Oh no, it's okay. No, absolutely okay. Doodleist. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do with something like that? And you don't like, you know, to call the cops on. I know exactly what you mean. But it gets to the stage where, you know, you've got no choice. And then even calling the cops, they don't seem to mind. And then you don't want any negative pushback either. You just want to live in peace, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, we have those problems here as well. Absolutely. But these days with me, it's just my doggos that keep me awake. That one I've got to put up with, I'm afraid. Just the doggos. Well, that was unlucky for you. You found me. I'll take everything, including the apple. Let's see how those 2 idiots down here. No, we're good. Who knows? It might get cleared this time, but I think this is one of the dungeons that don't clear. Probably, yeah. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. They're getting old now. Rex will be... Oh, my... Yeah, Rex will be 12 in March, and Toby will be 12 in the coming October. Yeah. To be honest, it's quite worrying, you know. I've had those dogs here with me since they were puppies. But, you know, they've had a good run, you know. So in dog years, Rex will be, let me see, 7 times 12, 70, 84. Yeah, he'll be 84. I'll tell you one thing, I don't expect to see 84. Yeah, but it can be worrying all the same, you know. You know what it's like with pets, they become a part of your family, really. Ah, there it is. God, if I do this dungeon again, I'm going to go mental. I think they've sent back here about half a dozen times. Yeah. Oh, that's what you get for sleeping on the job, friend. No rest for the wicked.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
When they come for you, bad bandit. What you gonna do? Okay. Alright, we're off. Now we'll just clear these guys really quick. We'll kill the idiots. And we'll get our little quest done. I think we're full up, guys. We'll have to bring our friend. Yeah. Oh, this guy is really, really handy here. No, I don't think I have a bow, guys. I actually want to keep that. There. Now. Let's get to it. I'm collecting a few sets as well. Okay, let's get the main guy.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, I can hide from you.
There you are. I'll let you drink another day.
There we go. We got everyone. Oh, we got it clear this time. Okay, that's decent anyway. Yeah, we got it clear this time. Yeah, it's cleared. Well, that's something. It's always been a buggy spot to clear. Not that it makes much of a difference in the game, but I don't know. It's just nice to get an area cleared. Right, let's go. We can use the opportunity on the other quest to sell this stuff. That's why I picked this one before the last one. Oh, hang on, there's still a few more guys. Oh, the couple of guys on the way out. Ah, not happening. Oh, okay. That guy He had a nasty fall. Oh, he's not gone down there, is he? Sugar. I can't see his carcass around anywhere either. Where did it fall to when this happens? It doesn't matter. It's just some junk. Right. Oh, there he is. Let's get out of here. Right. We're done, guys. We've definitely finished it this time. Oh, hi, Magnus. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Now, let me just get my reading glasses so I can see who's here. I get these ones. What did I do with those reading glasses? Somebody has stolen my reading glasses. Okay. That looks like the wife, alright. Okay, here we go. This might do. And hi, Acid Rain. How have you been? Just finished up some Enderall. Almost level 50. Nice. Yeah, that's a game I would actually like to play. But that would be my first one up when I get a PC, I think. So we're just clearing up the spammy quests in Windhelm. We've just got to finish up, that restoring the Thieves Guild, but there's a certain quest in this where you kill the guys from the Somerset Shadows. In my usual approach to this, there's a miscellaneous quest that also requires you getting a necklace, and it's the Somerset Shadow guy again. And if you do 2 quests, you got to do the 2 quests at once, or else one of them bugs out. But I forget the NPC I actually got it from. So I'll probably finish it later. I'll have to check and see if I can find where he is. Because on this playthrough we're trying to get every single quest done. I'll see if I can find it. But I do remember in the early days of playing this game, I picked up a miscellaneous quest to retrieve a necklace from a thief. So went out, obviously got the necklace, killed the guy, the usual stuff. And then about 40 hours later I was doing the Thieves Guild. We got to the, the elf lady at the stall, and she sent me out to kill this guy, let's say, to progress the Thieves Guild questline for that Thieves Guild restored. And it was the same guy I killed 20 hours before. That was the end of it. That was bugged out then from that on out. But ever since that I've been doing the 2 quests together. But this time I can't find the guy that gave me that quest. And I thought maybe it was, unavailable at a certain time in the quest line. But then I remembered I've always done the 2 together, so I haven't had any patches, and that's a bug that's been around since the beginning of the game. Well, it's not a bug, it's just some really stupid design to make an NPC the target of 2 quests. But it's hard to know. It's Skyrim after all. Now, let's see what other one is. And these are the ones we've been working on. Here. So we'll just do that delivery. Yeah. No, hang on, where's Solitude? And we can sell that junk and we can do 2 in 1. There it is. And now there's still the Empire Trading Company quest. Where we get that, well, it's the only Imperial follower in the game. And she can be a steward as well. So there's that one. And what else is there? Oh, there's that, that potion quest from that guy. Comes in 2 parts. They're the only 2 that's left in, as far as I know.
Arms and armor, forged
But we're still on track for the perfect playthrough on the Anniversary Edition.
Seems there's no
And
end
that
to
means
these
doing
days.
every single quest with no
What can I help
mistakes.
you with? Such an investment will mean that I can take. You'll look back on this as the finest weapons and armor.
No, this guy should get rid of probably most of it. But that is a lot of junk. Oh, sugar. Whatever. Oh, okay, that's not good. Ah, come on. I hate these bugs. There it is.
Hello and welcome, my... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't
No.
want
Okay. Okay. Well, I was thinking about keeping that bow. I might actually need one. How about that? Oh, I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd like to play that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That would be my first step, let's say, when I get around to getting a PC. I'm in no great rush yet. There's a room I've got to, clean out and stuff. You know what it's like. The wife with her handbags and shoes and taking over all the space. And then getting them to kind of dump that junk is always it's always a problem. I think maybe over 100 pairs of shoes are a little bit excessive, and 60 handbags.
What do you need, my friend?
But then again, what would I know? That's something that's come in on the Anniversary Edition, and I've never really used it, but I would imagine it works like a soul gem. Yeah. I just collect them and store them. Yeah. But you're probably playing with the Anniversary Edition, and you've probably picked that up near that mining village, doing that quest, Saint and Sinners. Yeah. But I think it works like a soul gem. I never actually checked it out. Yeah.
Take a look.
Okay. I don't need that one either, and I got rid of 14 of these. There we go. We're pretty good. Right, let's hit that quest, guys. Yeah, I would say I've never used it, but I'm guessing it would work like that. Thanks for following, Ivory Wind. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, getting close to a year, dear list. Time flies, doesn't it? Now. Okay, we've got to deliver that book. And then we've got to... Well, I can collect an emerald. I've got some in storage, and I have a little collection. I can put it back, later. So we'll deliver this thingy. I'll grab one of those amulets from my Heart Far Home. And we'll finish off those quests, and then we should be good. And thanks for following Corpse X, isn't it? Appreciate it and welcome. Oh, hang on. What do we do here anyway on this one? Oh, it's the guys in the college. Oh God, I hate that quest with a vengeance. But we'll eventually have to do it. Yeah, this
Welcome to the
idiot.
Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
No.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. It is my personal mission to ensure that the Bard's College preserves the great deeds of the past.
This is why I hate coming into these spots like this. Okay, this guy must be upstairs. There he is.
What a fascinating... I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Oh yeah.
You already know all that I know.
Yeah, whatever. Right, let's grab that amulet, guys. I have one in storage. I didn't know I'd need another one actually. I sold a few, but the next one we have up will be earmarked to replace the one we're taking. Let's say from our little collection. Well, it's nice to have spares, isn't it? Where is that? Not far home. Where was the one with? I think it's here. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's that one. It does, yeah. Now let's see if this is where I stored them. I thought there was only one that required this amulet, but apparently there's two. But I could sort that one. Yeah. Ah, sugar. Ah, here it is. Yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. We should be able to do it now. The next one of those amulets I get, I'll just replace it. Nice to have a full set. You never know when you're going to come up with a quest like that. It's been good though, you've kept me sane through the night. Oh, well that's cool. Well, some people can be, yeah. It's the same everywhere. It's just the way it is. Now, we're going back to Windham, isn't it? We are. What's this guy? Okay. Okay, that's guy one.
I hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank
There.
you. Here.
No, the next one. Yeah, we know that. Let's get this other guy. And that's probably it, guys. We're smack on 5 hours now. We'll get this one. As I said, I'll look around later to see if I can track down that quest. Yeah, it was definitely that Lindwin guy or whatever his name was. I remember that. I've done it about a dozen times. At least. What am I talking about a dozen times? I've probably done it a dozen times.
You don't know. Fine work. Here's your pay.
That's it. We're pretty much done with these guys. So, what I need to do is we'll get back to Lakeview. I can barely keep my eyes open. It's not bad, guys. 5 hours. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of streaming this past month, haven't I? Oh, hi, Cat. Sure, far away. Yeah, still here. Just getting ready to raid. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's not bad. And I'm starting to feel a little oozy and woozy. So, what did you need to know, Cat? Yeah, 5 hours is pretty solid. I always say 4 and then we always try and push to 6, but yeah, 5 is pretty good. What did I do with my... Here it is, my lighter. Got it. Yeah, what I might do, get some rest, see if I can figure out where that guy is, and... Oh my. Yeah, I've got a medical appointment later today as well. Yeah. So, how's your day been, Kat? Now, did I do the right thing by blocking this person who was stressing me out about art? Absolutely. If someone is stressing you out, Kat, absolutely. They wanted me to stop drawing what I was passionate about, really, and go back to kindergarten basics. That sounds pretty controlling, doesn't it? Things I already knew how to draw. Anyone can draw shapes if they want to. I'm beyond that point. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a strange thing for someone to want to do. You know, if you're pushing forward in something and you want to, kind of, develop more and they want to hold you back, and you'd have to ask yourself why. I obviously don't know the full context of it, but, no matter what context it is, if you want to do something you're passionate about, and it's art, and it's not harming anyone, and it's making you happy, yeah, why would they want to do that? That is pretty toxic, Cat. Yeah. But if they're... Yeah, it's almost like trolling, isn't it, guys? That's horrible. You absolutely did the right thing. Yeah. You've obviously explained to this person that, you're beyond that and, you've done that. It would be like me, let's say, if I was playing Fallout 4 for 2 years, which I have done, and then I was kind of burning out and I wanted to move to something else. And then somebody said to me, oh no, I just want you to keep on playing Fallout 4. Yeah, that would be pretty controlling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But that's someone, if it's on your stream or something, that's someone you didn't need in your community. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, but I wouldn't let it stress me out too much, you know. But the fact, let's say, that it was stressing you out when they said this, it must have been going on for quite some time. And every time you try to explain that, you didn't want to do that anymore, you wanted to move on, and you didn't, let's say, kind of sternly warn them, they're trying to push a bit more. It's almost like trolling, Cat. You're either dealing with some kind of troll or some kind of toxic person, Yeah. No. No, you did the right thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's strange. Yeah, absolutely. In context, have you known this person long? You know, a week, a month, a day, you know. And do you know this person, let's say personally, or is it just a kind of online thing? Probably online thing. And probably you know this person 6 months or more. Very well. Oh. And they're known for complaining. Ah, the slow burner. Yeah. Ah, I see. So a person that likes that kind of, well, not saying, about, what they believe, but the personality in itself, to be, to kind of set rules, to get people to bend to their will. Not good. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, no. If somebody was stressing you out and being manipulative and pushy and bossy, yeah, absolutely. No, you don't need that in your life. It's sad. If you know someone for quite some time and they do something like that, and they're probably going through something and basically taking it out on you, you know. But it's probably their true nature, But I wouldn't let it bother me that much. If you were considering them a friend, that's sad, obviously. But if they've done that, maybe you might have been their friend, or they might have been your friend, I should say. But obviously, you were not their friend, so there's nothing much to worry about there. Yeah, it is horrible when you see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pity. But I wouldn't let it stress me too much. Like, there was a guy here before, obviously, say no names, but, he was here for, he was here for a couple of years. And, yeah, in the beginning he was okay. Again, like you said, the cat always complaining. But, we can take it here. And, but he got attached to one of my friends here that he didn't know, and she was really kind of nice to him and that. But then he went into stalker mode, But he did show some red flags beforehand, getting angry for no reason and storming off. But we thought he was going through a patch, so he was going through things, so we kind of let that one go. But then he got very abusive and towards her and stuff like that. So, yeah, one of my mods banned him because of it, quite rightly, with my blessing. And then he complained to me and he tried to create a narrative. And when I explained the situation, yeah, he came out with stuff like, I hope you die with your family and stuff like that. So, I just laughed it off. But I was pretty hurt by it, to be honest. That someone would be so childish. But the moral of the story and what I'm trying to say is, you get people like that. And they tend to, in the beginning, for the longest time, pretend and hide who they truly are. But eventually it comes to the surface, and when that happens, for your own well-being and your mental health and the well-being of your community, you're better to extract those people quickly. Yeah. No. He was just a average garden variety. No. This guy was a kind of guy that would drive around in his car with a shovel, a rope, and a bag of lime. Yeah. No, he didn't. No, he was just, nah, that was nothing, Corin. This guy was much different. This is going back a long time, you know. But he was around for around the same time, yeah. But this guy was obsessed with his medical conditions, you know. No, totally different, yeah. You know, for the first year or so, you couldn't get a peep out of him. Then you couldn't stop him. He would go into these kind of mood swings, you know. And sometimes if someone was talking about something, he'd kind of insert himself into the conversation and be offended for no reason. We gave him a pass because, you know, we thought he was going through something. But the flags were always there. You know how it goes, you know. Yeah, the flags are always there. That's a pity. But no, that's all I can say. If I was faced with the same thing, for what it's worth, Cat, I would do exactly the same thing. But, you know, I'm kind of a pushover, and still I would have probably cut off all communications with that person, probably even a little bit sooner. But I know what it's like when you have someone and you think they're a friend, and you'll go that extra mile. Yeah, absolutely. With a group of people who were deep into my fairy tale living, and they were confusing me, like the topic I said before. The past 2 minutes, sure, if I was being brainwashed. Well, yeah, they'll kind of try and push you in a certain direction, and I'd say it is kind of, yeah, it's kind of pressure, of course, yeah. So not someone who's been here. No. I got rid of this guy, Corin, about a year and a half ago. Yeah. The sad thing was, I think he was one of my very first 100 followers, but managed to kind of control himself for that amount of time. But clearly, you know, had some major problems to deal with, you know. But that's the nature, guys, of social media, you know. So as I said before, never ever give anyone your information, you know. There's some disturbed individuals out there. Very, very minor few. But still, they're there, you know. I blocked, yeah. For your own well-being, of course. Do you remember Croc? I don't think so, Corin. Yeah. Probably. Nice, yeah. The community for all of these games are very, very nice. Oh, I Am Druid. Yeah, I do. I remember I Am Druid. Of course I do. Netherlands, wasn't it? I do, absolutely. Yeah, it's just I thought that the name was Druid Croc. Yeah, sorry. Oh, he's US. Yeah, I thought he was, but he used to come on the same time as the guy from the Netherlands we haven't seen. I do remember I Am Druid. Of course I do. Yeah. He used to hang out a lot when we were doing that Fallout 4 settlement in Far Harbor. You know, the one where I did the big forest? Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages. Yeah. Of course I remember I Am Druid. Yeah. I think we might have even named the settlement after him, you remember that? And an artist told me to block the person I talked about. Of course, yeah. Was who gave me the courage to ban. You can't have a controlling person. No, that's pretty toxic. It's nice that maybe if someone kind of reaches out to you and, you know, maybe tries to help, or, you know, and it's okay suggesting something, Kat. You know, if I was to say to you, well, I really liked your other work a lot better. And then you would say, yeah, but, you know, you'd be polite and you'd say, well, you know, I've been doing that a long time and, you know, I'm kind of past that and I want to do something different. And I would say, well, yeah, you know, if I was being polite, you know, I would say, you know, oh, yeah, that's good, you know. And it would kind of go that way. So it's not, yeah, it does seem like they were trying to hold you back. Yeah. Like, you know, there was another guy who used to come on here a lot. We don't see him anymore. And he was very passive aggressive. Again, for the longest time, he would, you know, be kind of okay. But I think the kind of person that incapable of having friends, you know, and would take every chance they could to kind of strangely to trip you up or, you know, to give you bad advice if you were silly enough to listen. I cannot understand people like that, to be honest, you know. It's beyond me. Around the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, yeah, I remember I Am Jude. Oh no, I would never mention names. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're okay. Yeah. Oh, hi Perry. I do. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah. Well, I was just talking to Kat there, and she was being stressed and, you know, a lot by someone, and she, you know, she did the right thing. So, what have you been up to, Perry? I do. Yeah, your name seems familiar, Indy. But yeah, you're okay, Kat. You did the right thing, you know. Just put that behind you as quickly as you can and move forward. You know, keep your head in a right space and, you know, just forget about that. Yeah. I do, Hex. Yeah, I do. So, yeah, it's about how long I've been home, guys. About 5:15. My doggos have been waiting a while. So, let's see. We'll save this guy inside. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. Much these days, so I wanted to see if you're still around. Still here. Yeah, still here. I've been streaming a bit less. About 8 months ago, I developed high blood pressure, and I've cut it down to 3 days a week. Although for the last 3 weeks, I've been pretty much streaming every day. I do kind of unscheduled streams when I'm feeling up to it. But I'm feeling my age now, Perry, I'm afraid. But still, I always intend to stream, you know. But just got to do it logically, you know. Blood pressure, it's a dicey thing to be pushing, you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you managed to keep it under control. But I've been on medication ever since, you know. But it is what it is. It could have been much worse. That's the way I look at it. And I'm still here, and that's good, you know. Yeah, yeah. But the danger sign started with me when my left foot, you know, became numb. Yeah, like a blood flow problem. And I did ignore it for a while. But then I eventually got some checkups, and yeah, blood pressure. Quite bad, actually. But it's under control now. And as long as I keep taking my medication, it's not any kind of opiate thing or anything, you know, just some blood pressure medication. I'll be good. I'm good with that. You know, it'll keep me here for a little while longer. Right, so when we come back again, guys, I'll do a little bit of exploring in Windhelm once I get some sleep. But I've been feeling a little weak and a slight bit dizzy for almost an hour now. So yeah, I think it's my body telling me it's time to rest. I will be back, what day is today? That was our last stream of the week, wasn't it? It was. So the latest you'll see me, guys, is Tuesday. And who knows, if I'm feeling well enough tomorrow, I might do an unscheduled stream. So Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, the usual time, about 8, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is the following day in my time, about 1 a.m. And the usual, you know, any time I'm feeling well enough and get the time, I will do unscheduled streams. And you too, Indy. So we'll raid one of our friends, and yeah. So goodbye, Corin, Corpse X, Doodleist. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Also, Cat, Perry Twinkle, Tigger, Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care and stay safe. Absolutely, Corin. I agree, 100%. Yeah. Now, let's see who else is here. And of course, guys, thanks for the raids and the followers tonight. I appreciate it. Let me see. But it's something you'll have to deal with, Cat, you know. That's pretty much like life. I just kind of move on. If someone does that to you, they're not really a friend. And of course, Indy, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, thanks again for that raid, Magnus, and the raiders, of course. And let's see, that's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few, so if I have missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who is watching and streaming, appreciate it, guys. So yeah, latest you'll see me is Tuesday. I missed one. No, I did mention it, but I will do it again. Thanks for following and hanging out, Corpse X. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day and stay safe. At least I did. At least I think I did. And you too, Cat. I did miss one here. Is that Catrella? Let me get my reading glasses. I think it is. And thanks for being here, Cat. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I probably forgot. You fluff, Corin. So, yeah, I will be back latest, guys, Tuesday. We'll be going straight to a raid, so bear with me for a little bit with that if you can. And hope to see you all then. So everyone, take care and stay safe. And have a good fluffy day, Corin. and take care. So, let's visit some of our friends and say hi and see what's going on. And we'll see what the crack is. Okay. Right, let's see who's out there.